Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for some college football here today. Where have I been? I've been enjoying the holidays. Where you been? What's up? I missed last week's primetime games. Oh, yeah, I was not going to be live for last week's primetime game. I was spending time for the holidays with the family. But don't worry, new year, a lot more streams should be coming up soon. Oh, I did not mean to open Photoshop again. I was trying to close out of it. But yeah, we're here now. Don't you worry. And to make it up for y'all, you guys, there's gonna be a lot more streams, and I'm streaming the Panthers game. I watched the Niners game on Sunday. Remind me who they played. Remind me who the 49ers. Oh yeah, the Bears versus Niners. I did watch that one. Yeah, I did. I did not end up streaming that one, but yeah. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube or on the Purple app, TikTok or Twitch, sorry, there is a different view. There's a lot more that you can see now. So yeah, I've got something a little bit different. If y'all check out those streams, a little bit more, a little bit analytical sort of thing. Because like I can look at all these different stuff here. We can look at previous stuff. Although we've got 2 field goals in this game so far, and yeah, so you're gonna be able to keep up with some of that stuff. But yeah, I miss you. Well, I missed you guys too. Don't worry, I'm back though. I'm back, and plans are a lot more streams, a lot more content as well. Is the game back on? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. We're still at halftime, but soon it will be back. So don't you worry. It's not going anywhere. But yeah, a lot more streams, a lot more gaming streams as well. NC State basketball won yesterday. I did see that. Yeah, they beat Wake Forest. I was happy that they got that win. How's that going to be overall? Yeah, we'll see. Let me join on my phone so I can see the TikTok chat. A lot better there. But yeah, either way, we're just glad. We're just glad that it's happening the way it is right now. Let me switch here. But yeah, New Year. Huge game for the Hurricanes today. Who do the Hurricanes play? Sorry. Are you talking about last night? Which Hurricanes you talking about? Tampa's going to win? What do you think? You think Tampa's going to win this weekend? Canadians? Oh, yeah, that'll be an interesting game. I'm going to be live for Panthers versus Tampa on Saturday. I usually, like I said, I don't stream Panthers games often at all. In fact, the last time it happened was Panthers versus Bears on a Thursday night football game a couple years ago. But yeah, Panthers versus Buccaneers. I'll be live with that one on Saturday. So if y'all want to watch out with me, you're in the right spot. Yo, what up, Oregon Ducks fan? Ducks looking okay right now, that's for sure. Make sure y'all tap that screen, by the way. But yeah, I got a little bit of different stuff here on the stream here today, especially if you're watching on YouTube. I don't like that, but welcome in here, Ryan. How are you doing tonight? This is Craig. Long time to say. Hey, welcome. Welcome in here, Craig. How you doing? Welcome. The game will be big. It's either win or go home. Yeah, pretty much. Sort of. I mean, if the Panthers lose, they still have a chance, but if they win, they clinch. I've been keeping up with NFL when you were enjoying the holiday. Yeah. I have been keeping up with that, especially like my teams and stuff like that for sure. So don't worry. It's not that I don't pay attention to sports. I don't get a break from everything. I do still watch, It's just a little bit different, But yeah. Think you need to air out the ball? I have not watched the first half, so I can't say whether or not how I feel about that. So we'll just have to see what that is there. There we go. Welcome, everybody, if you're watching on YouTube. We're still at halftime right now. Hope y'all enjoy this little analytics right here. As y'all can see, we can look at some of the box score. We can look at like some of the stats here. Dante Moore, 22 for 27 for 192 already. Wow, that's kind of crazy already there. Even James Ferguson Reynolds got a pass in there, 1 for 1 there. Did you hear how the Falcons? Yeah, if the Panthers lose, they're not eliminated or anything like that. But yeah, looking at these stats right here, if you're watching, we got all kinds of different stuff. Let's see. Most receiving yards are going to be Jamari Johnson, who's got 4 catches, 66 yards. So yeah. Team stats here. Man, nobody's doing really good on third down, but really rough for the Ducks here. 2 for 11. Fourth down, though, they went for it 5 times. Oregon went for it 5 times in the first half. I haven't really watched a lot, but I'm catching up here. Sorry. I woke up with a headache. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. It would greatly help out as well. But, yeah, my head was hurting and bothering me, so it took me a little bit to get actually good to go live, but we're good. Falcons need to beat the Saints even if Panthers lose. Yeah, if that happens, yeah, that's the case. If the Panthers lose on Saturday against the Buccaneers, then I may go live for the Saints versus Falcons too on Sunday. Because like at that point, bro, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just kind of hoping for the best at that point, but it's just kind of wild. But yeah, it's a lot to deal with there. Oregon has had a starting field position average from their own 40 and Tech's 17. That's the main difference in this game. Fair enough. I mean, I'm looking at these little stats right here. Like you can see, it's kind of wild to see kind of the difference here. All right. Oh, let me refresh my stream. Oh, I'm so far behind. Okay, sorry. Yeah, we're in the second half now. Sorry. My stream was behind. I had to reset. We're good. All right. So 4th and 8 coming up here. 4th and 8 coming up here, and the punt is away. So Texas Tech punted the ball back to the Ducks. My apologies, y'all. My stream was way far behind. And the return here for the Ducks. It's a good field position. He's at the 50. He's out of bounds at about the 40-yard line inside Texas Tech territory. But Texas Tech with a good return there. Yo, what up, Slim Jim? Boy, welcome in here. We'll also stream the huge Seahawks and Niners game for the number 1 seed on Saturday night. Yeah. I'll try to do that one. As long as I'm not too devastated about the Panthers game, then yeah, I'm going to try to do the best I can. And my goal is to also try to do the Ravens versus Steelers as well. So we're going to do the best that we can to get all those, okay? Or the Carolina Panthers need the Falcons to win, Jeffrey. So if the Panthers, if they win their game, I mean, it doesn't matter. But in the event that we lose our game, all we need is the Falcons to win. If that is the case, we're good to go. All right, 1st and 10 here. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to run the ball here, and they get about 2 yards. 2 yards on that one. So hopefully you guys can see that a little bit better there. And Slim Jim Boy, thank you for the likes there. I hope you all can see the stats and see a little bit more in that one. I'll stream any other college football games today. Yes, we're going to be live all day for the football today. All day today, we're going to be live for the football. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. We'd greatly appreciate that as well. Thank you. Have I watched the finale of Stranger Things? I did watch the finale of Stranger Things last night. All right, with it now, they're going to quick throw here for the Ducks. Ducks have it 2nd and 8. They're going to have a quick dump-off pass there, and they're going to get about 6 yards. Miami won yesterday. Yes, Miami knocking off the Buckeyes. That was a crazy situation, but hey, you have to respect it. Not a lot of people thought that would happen. I mean, me included. I didn't really expect that, but either way. But all right, 3rd and 2 coming up here. Big 3rd down and 2, ladies and gentlemen. The shotgun formation. Ball's going to be snapped. Looking. Throws down left side. Dante Moore airs it out. It's going to be tipped around and not able to haul it in. The throw was trying to go to Moore, but the ball was tipped around. Not able to complete it. Incomplete. It'll be 4th down and 2. Happy New Year's. Yes, Happy New Year's, everybody. Welcome in here. Hope everybody's having a good time, and Happy New Year's to you all. By the way, better view right here at my hand if you're watching on TikTok. If you go to those different places, you can see various other platforms there. But 4th and 2 here for the Ducks. We'll see if they go for it. The offense is on the field. They're going to go for it. Any New Year's resolutions? Yeah, pretty much make more content and be more consistent. That's the goal. 4th down and 2 here. Ducks going to fake the handoff. Looking. Moore under pressure. He's rolling out. Can he run and get there? There's one man to beat. He cuts back in. He's going to be short. And Texas Tech, the Red Raiders, are going to stand tall. And it's going to be a turnover on downs. And it's going to be Texas Tech ball there. Tried to run and he gets maybe a yard. So it'll be Texas Tech ball at the 33. Bang, bang, ready to go. There you go. Didn't Texas Tech get ball after half? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Let me tell you. I'll be honest with you, I'm a little bit behind there because when I joined the stream, it must have paused at some point. And by the time I got back in here, it wasn't. So turnover on town. So in the 3rd quarter, Yeah. So it was a 3-and-out to start for Texas Tech. Texas Tech got a 3-and-out to start. So, yeah, sorry. I was behind a little bit there. We stabilized a little bit, and we're good to go now. But welcome in here. But, yeah, it is. And Slim Jim Boy, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. But, yeah, Texas Tech did get the ball first. And, yeah, that's kind of the situation there. So I guess we'll see what the rest of this does. Or how the rest of this goes, I should say. Thank you all for the likes, by the way. Keep tapping that screen. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. But how's everybody doing today? Happy New Year. I haven't seen you all since last year, but we here. And again, there is a different view on the other platforms I stream on, as you can see here right on my shoulder, if you want to like to check those out. There's a new thing I've added to those. Good. Glad to hear that, Slim Jim Boy. Yeah, so if y'all want to check those out. And, yeah, let's see. And if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. We'll greatly appreciate that. Helps out the stream quite a bit. So, love that very much. We run little polls and stuff like that. Yeah, we got a poll going on right now. Who's going to win between Texas Tech and Oregon? And it's 100% on Texas Tech on YouTube. So, at the top of the chat, if you're on YouTube, up there at the top of the chat, you can vote. Bang, bang. But yeah, either way, happy to be here, having fun with it. Please explain what happened to with Ohio. So I didn't 100% watch that game, to be honest with you. I was watching the Stranger Things. That's one of the reasons I wasn't live yesterday. I wanted to spend time with family, and I wanted to finish the Stranger Things finale. So I was watching that with family. But from what I saw, it just like Miami was better last night. I mean, the pick six was absolutely significant in general, but you can't have a play like that and really hope to win too much. But overall, pretty good game. Pretty good game. But, yeah, big shout out to the Hurricanes getting a huge win, an upsetting win against the national champions there. Some people thought that Ohio State might win it all again this year, and, wasn't crazy to think about. So, does Miami have the best of defense in college? I mean, I think they have a good defense. I don't know about necessarily the best. I think Indiana has a really good underrated defense. I know everybody talks about Fernando Mendoza. Yo, coming up with the gifts there, Dave G. Thank you for the gift there. Appreciate you. Welcome in here. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you. Do you think that the Panthers go after a brand new quarterback in 2026 in the NFL draft? No, I don't. Maybe they get one for depth, but they're not going to draft one in the first round or anything like that. Happy New Year. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Second 11 here. Quick throw out to the Red Raiders. They try to do a quick screen pass to the left side. Incomplete. It'll be third down here. Am I scared for Saturday? You can be honest. I won't judge. I mean, yeah, sort of. I mean, honestly, my thing with it is I don't know what kind of Panthers we're going to get. Because, I mean, we've had good moments. We've had the win-loss thing, and it is good in that sense. But, like, man, I have no clue. But, I mean, if the Panthers can't win, maybe the Falcons got me. So, I don't know. We're just going to have to see. Can't get another battery and quarterback. Yeah, it's going to be tough. I think that you need to draft your best position available. I would like to see Carolina get a tight end, but we'll see. Anyway, 3rd and 11 here for Texas Tech. Throws. Oh, it's going to be taken away by the defender. He's going to strip sack. He's at the 10. He fumbles down at the 5, but he's going to be down at the 5-yard line. The Ducks defense comes home. They're going to strip sack there, and he's going to take it down to the 5-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Ducks. But a strip sack, fumble return there. 3 turnovers for Texas Tech today. That's very, very rough on them. But what a return there. And again, that's going to set up 1st and goal here for the Ducks. Who's to blame for the inconsistency? A lot of it has to do with coaching. A lot of it does have to go with coaching and execution. I'm not happy with the situation. There are growing pains that the players' chemistry as well goes, but winning in, tying in, losing, Falcons winning in. Yes, sir. That's how it is, Bowden. We just have to, one of the combinations would be great. I don't know exactly how it's going to go, but I'm hoping for the Panthers. But, yes, Texas Tech turns it over there. And the Ducks, I don't know if that'll count as a fumble or a pick. Either way, it's a turnover. It's going to be tossed back here, run to the end zone, touchdown, and the Ducks are going to get in. If you miss the playoffs, do you fire the coach? No, not at all. Not at all. If the Panthers are exceeding their expectations right now, there's no way they would fire the coach right now. It's growing pains, and we've seen improvement from when he started. So without a doubt, they're not going to fire the coach. Do you think that the Carolina Panthers start some coaches and bring in new ones again? I don't think so. No, I don't think you fire the coach. He's expecting a high-scoring affair, not a defensive battle. Wow. Yeah, and right there, the defense takes it up. So the extra point attempt coming up here for the Ducks. 11:20 left here. Ball is snapped. Kick is up. It is good. So 12-0. 12-0 there. We had the fire. Stevens coach. You're not going to watch defeat. Wait. You think we have to fire the coach here? Game over. You think so, Christian? Welcome in here. Oregon got a pick six. No, it wasn't a pick six. So it was a strip sack that they returned down to the 5-yard line. There was no. They didn't score on that. They had to run the ball. But yeah, touchdown there either way. No, I don't think the Panthers need to fire their coach. I think that's pretty tough. I think that the Panthers are moving in the right direction, even though there's more inconsistency right now. We're doing much better than we did last year. You have to think about that. I mean, a couple of years ago, we had 3 wins. Last year, we had 5, which was Dave Canales' first year. And this is year 2. And we're 8-8 right now, potentially winning the division and having a home playoff game. You have to see how next year goes. If next year they play bad, or there's really bad inconsistency, or Bryce plays bad, then maybe you make that change. But it's too early, I think, in the career of Dave Canales in order to make that change yet. Texas Tech looks back. Their offense can't do anything. Yeah, I haven't seen much from them either. The 3-and-out to start the second half was tough because they really could have used that, and now they're down by 2 scores. Panthers will win the division. They might, and they very well could. Texas Tech looks bad. Yeah. We need to go fix things right now. Well, the problem is if you keep dropping, if you drop a team or you drop a player and all these different things like that, it's really going to hurt you because you can't consistently drop a team, drop a player, stuff like that, because it does hurt you in the long term. You don't want to have a revolving door in your front office because it's going to, number one, it's going to discourage free agents from signing there, and number two, it's going to getting another head coach, people are not going to want to go to some place where they know they're not going to have the opportunity to try to build something. So you got to be very careful about your decisions there. But I think right now there's not really, I mean, maybe it's lukewarm, but there's not much warmth on the seat for Dave Canales. You've been telling you our Panther. 100%. I think the defensive coach, the seat is hot as can be. Jiro Evero frustrates me. I'm not a fan of the 3-4 defense in general, but yeah. Where did we get our coach from? He was the offensive coordinator for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Dave Canales. Before that, he was the quarterback coach for the Seattle Seahawks. He is known for having a lot of work that helped with Russell Wilson in his early years, helped rejuvenize Geno Smith's career in Seattle. He also helped with Baker Mayfield, getting him right in Tampa Bay, and he's working on Bryce Young right now. So he has experience with the one. It pinged us 19 minutes late. Well, better late than never. How you doing? Welcome. Thoughts on the last Panthers game against the Seahawks with the loss? They keep having the one game. Yeah, I mean, it is tough. It's like the one game win and lose streak. They didn't perform the way that they should have that day. They were not ready for that defense, but I think that speaks to David Canales' inability to adjust. The defense played fine, but the offense just wasn't able to produce. It was unacceptable, But they've got to get that. They got to get through these growing pains. They got to have consistency. That's why I said next year is going to be even more important. You found out that DirecTV has a free trial. Oh, really? Get off your. I see. You're watching from Magnolia, Texas. Well, welcome in here. Hope you're having a good time. And the return for Texas Tech, they had a lot of green in front of him, but he gets tripped up. He's going to be down about the 24. What a terrible situation there. A lot of green, good blocks in front of him. But the Texas Tech return man tripped up, and he's going to be down about the 25, and that's where they're going to start their drive. You have some Medicine Man is the same with the Carolina Panthers. Fair. Let's say our coach needs to find a real offensive coordinator. He could be a great head coach. No, I get that 100%. I just think that maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Brad Isaac is I don't know if he wants to give up the play calling, You think the Panthers should have claimed Trayvon Diggs for extra corner depth? Not necessarily. I mean, Trayvon Diggs would have been. I don't know if the interest would have been there. I don't think he's better than Mike Jackson. I genuinely don't think he's necessarily. I think he's probably on par with him. I just don't know how much playing time. If you were in desperate situation, sure. But, like, no, Carolina really needed the tight end depth and stuff like that. And with the injuries we've had, we kind of had to go there. I think you shouldn't cut off people trying your app because they couldn't resub after 5 days. Be like, I like that. Yeah, right, 100%. I don't know why they do it that way. 1st and 10 here for Texas Tech. It's going to be a screen pass out here to the side of the return down to about the 15-yard line. It'll be about 2nd and 3. The thing that makes me mad, man, was that we 2 chances of one go to the Super Bowl and we didn't get away. No, I get that one. At first strike, the Panthers ain't won of the Super Bowls. Yeah, I know. It sucks, man. I mean, I hate the Panthers have lost, but it's quite amazing, right? Tech can't do nothing right now. Yeah, it's a bad. Tech's looking awful. Tech is absolutely looking awful right now. Ball snapped here. They're going to toss it to the right side. And the run there, a spin and a jump forward, lunge forward, right at the line of scrimmage. And I think they've got him marked just a little bit short. Should be about 3rd and inches there. Jatavian Sanders broke his ankle. I've seen mock drafts with that team on Saturday with the guy from Oregon, which would link the offense look better. Yeah, I would love to have somebody like that, but I don't know exactly how that'll go. Like we really lost 4-0 to a team who can't score a single point to a number 5. Yeah. Handoff here in the run forward. And a first down there. The Ducks going to keep the drive alive. I'm sorry, Texas Tech. The Raiders are going to keep the drive alive down at the 20. But yeah, man. 1st and 10 here. Roll out. A throw here to Texas Tech. It's in the dirt. Incomplete. Try to do a screen pass. I like JT Sanders, man. He brings a catching ability. The one knock on him is his inability to block as well as some other. But overall, it's not too bad. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. If you'll leave a thumbs up, helps me out tremendously. I would appreciate that as well. But yeah, JT Sanders, man. Do y'all like this? If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, do y'all like this right here? The scoreboard thing? Here we go. 2nd and 10 here. Rolling out, looking down the field. Launch down the field. It is in the hands. Did he catch it? He did. What a grab there. And a big gain there. Texas Tech's got a first down. How do you think about the Carolina Panthers bringing... They probably will bring in a quarterback or a backup in that sense, but for 2026, we had to guess who you think y'all are going to bring in. If the Panthers bring in a backup quarterback, I mean, I would love to bring in like a Tyrod Taylor, something like that, you know? Run here to the side, and about a yard gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Yeah, like if they could get like a veteran quarterback presence that could sit behind Bryce, I'm good on Andy Dalton. You know, bringing Matthew Stafford. I don't think he'd come to Carolina. I don't think he wants to be a backup. If the Panthers make the playoffs, you'll be rooting for them. Hey, appreciate you, Rizzo Bear. I hope they can. It's still gonna be tough, but we'll see. A man can dream and a man can hope. All we got to do wins on Saturday, which, again, I will let you know I'm going to be live on Saturday. So if you guys want to watch me, I don't stream Panthers games often because I get too emotionally invested. So if you want to see the most emotional stream ever, come here on Saturday. Quick throw here. It's going to be a screen pass to the right side. It's going to be caught by Texas Tech, and they're moving on down the field down to about the 42. Offense looking better here. Bryce Young wouldn't start over Matthew Stafford. Yeah, I mean... If Matthew Stafford came to the Panthers, he would 100%. But the thing is that it's like, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Cam Newton was supposed to bring all your first ring. I mean, he really should have. Super Bowl 50 should have been a Panthers win. It was just unfortunate. Deep throw for Texas Tech. Going deep. It is almost intercepted. It's going to be 2nd and 10. You better be live on Saturday. I will be live on Saturday. I will. No first round. Teams have won yet, I think. Man. Almost intercepted there. That was a risky throw. No first round teams have won yet. You talking about in college football playoffs and stuff like that, but incomplete 2nd and 10 coming up 8:02. 8:02. Think Carolina Panthers will get the first round too? I hope so. If Texas Tech loses first round bye, we'll be 0-5. Wow. So, okay. So, like, you're saying that they've never won. Not. Miami won last night. What are y'all talking about? Hold up. Back it up. Miami won last night. Miami was in the first round, and they beat Ohio State. They're just talking, sir. I was going to say, I was like, wait a minute. Also, not going to lie, SEC's looking pretty bad in the bowl games. Ohio State had the first round bye. The top 4 seeds got a first round bye. Oh. Okay, so you're saying the first 4. Okay. So the bye teams are going 5. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like the teams that played in the first round lose. But okay, I see what you're saying. So is that how it worked last year? There's got to be a new changes of the Carolina Panthers. Yeah, there will be changes. I promise you that. I don't know if it's going to be like head coach changes or quarterback changes necessarily. I think that they're going to add more personnel. They need to add a new defensive coordinator, in my opinion. We need to try to get a tight end on offense, a linebacker, like a middle linebacker on defense, and maybe some safety help as well. Potentially, I would like to have another corner. Like a really solid young corner would be great just to put on the opposite side of J.C. Horn. But I really think linebacker is number 1 priority on defense, then a corner, and then on offense, I think that we need to have, number 1, a new tight end, and I would like to have maybe another wide receiver as well. Yeah, I know that might be a little bit greedy, but like Xavier Legette's not cutting it, man. I would not be surprised if Xavier Legette gets traded at some point. Like as much as I love XL, he's just not cutting it. He's just not cutting it, and it's. But I don't know. It's very important we need another quarterback. I mean, maybe at some point, but you would trade Xavier for Russell. I don't know about that one. Yeah, last year all teams have that were given the first round bye went 0-4. Oh wow. So it'll continue today potentially. Yeah, it was wild That would be wild if that continues though. Who was the number 1 seed last year, dogs? I can't remember. What about the Matthew Stafford? I don't think Matthew Stafford is going to come to Carolina. I'll just be honest with you. I think if Matthew Stafford leads, I think he's retiring. Like without a doubt. Like I don't think Matthew Stafford would keep playing as a backup. I think he retires before he would go somewhere else. And also, I'm not trading it for a backup if that's what they're going to use him for. But anyway, a toss here is going to be tackling the backfield, lose some yards. It'll be 3rd and long here. Lincoln guy has Jared Goff. I mean, yeah, Jared Goff's the starter, though. Oregon was number 1. Oh, yes, that's right. And then Ohio State beat him. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. All right, 3rd down and long for the Red Raiders. They're about 4 yards away from field goal range. Let's see if they can get something here. But, yeah, 3rd and 11. Just at 7.5 left here in the 3rd. Ball snapped here. The Red Raiders look. Throw. It is a little high, but it's going to be caught. He's trying to go forward. He extends the ball. Where was the location of the ball? He's a couple yards short of the first down. I think they're in field goal range, but 2 scores. Maybe they want to try to go for the touchdown. Do you see my Hurricanes beat Ohio State yesterday? I did. Big shout out to the Hurricanes there. The U getting a big win there. Huge win there. Just want Dan Morgan with his front office. And no, 100%. I think Dan Morgan's doing a great general manager job, by the way. I just would like to say that. All right, here we go. 4th and 1. The Red Raiders are lining up to go for it here. The quarterback goes out to the side. It's going to be a wildcat. He fakes the handoff, run to the left side. He's going to be tackled in the backfield, and the Ducks will stand tall. The Red Raiders try to go for it there. They try to get tricky, send out the quarterback as a wide receiver. They're going to stop him in the backfield with an option play on a wildcat. He's going to be stopped a yard short of the first down. Turnover on downs. The Ducks will take over. That's a big loss and a big situation and a tide. A big change there. After getting a stop there. Get louder, sir. Let's go. Make some noise. I mean, you love Bryce Young to death, but he didn't learn how to run the football. I mean, he can run the football. I wouldn't say he's like a mobile quarterback per se, but he does all right with that. Excited to see how the Texans do in the playoff. Yeah, I think the Texans are a sneaky good team. I think people are sleeping on the Texans, but the Texans might just end up in the Super Bowl. Once the playoff format is done, I'm going to do a video on YouTube about like my breakdown of the playoffs and kind of give an idea of what I think is going to happen with the team. So everybody's going to look up 100% like a roll when you get better. Yeah. Don't the Panthers have a good chance to win the NFC South still? Yeah, if we win on Saturday, we're good. And then even if we lose, we don't 100%. It's not confirmed that we are out. If the Panthers lose on Sunday, if the Falcons can win on Saturday, if the Panthers lose Saturday and the Falcons win on Sunday, Panthers win the NFC South. So, Bama or Indiana? Who I think is going to win tonight? I like Indiana. I like Indiana tonight. I will be live for that one too. We need the referee's equipment cook. The Carolina Panthers who did job for us. Here we go, 5.5 left here to the third. It'll be 3rd-and-1 here for the Ducks. Texas Tech running out of time, especially being down 2 possessions there. And after that last one where they went for it on 4th down, not able to convert. They're going to fake the handoff here. Dante Moore rolling out, looking. He's probably going to be able to run and get the first down himself, and he does. So he runs forward. He gets about 2 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Ducks, and they're moving the chains. Georgia versus Ole Miss. I got Georgia. I think Georgia's is too good. I think that trend of like the first round bye teams will end there. I think Ole Miss, and and Alabama may beat Indiana, I do still think Indiana wins, but like I do think that I do think that Georgia will beat Ole Miss just because like they don't have their whole situation going there. Yo, MCOS, how we doing? Welcome in here. But yeah, I do think that Georgia wins tonight, and I do think Indiana. But we're going to be live for both of them. Handoff for the Ducks, run to the right side, and we're going to get a couple. How are you doing, though, MCOS? Welcome. Welcome. And if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Appreciate that a lot. And make sure y'all tap on that screen, by the way, 3.2K. Good, bro. Time for the exciting part of the football year. Yes, sir. The playoffs time is here, and I'm excited for it. I'm ready. I've been ready. And they're going to fake handoff here. Dante Moore going to keep it himself. He's going to rush for it. He gets about half the yards. He gets about 4. It'll be 3rd and 4. This is the best time for football. It really is. James, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. What are my thoughts about the Niners and the Hawks? I think the 49ers will win. Right now, I do feel like the 49ers are kind of inevitable. Like the way that they've been playing and stuff like that. I don't know. The Seahawks have been good, too. I don't know. I trust the team overall more with the 49ers than I do with the Seahawks. Who do I have winning today in all the games? So, the Ducks for this one. I like Indiana later. And then I like Georgia at the late one. So after a full season, watch my analysis on Bryce. Where's most needed position so far? Yeah, so for next year, my thing with Bryce is like he can be the franchise guy. The consistency is an issue. I do understand a lot of that. We've had some poor performances from Xavier Legette. I think that we found our number one guy with T-Mac, Tedrow McMillan. It's kind of tough to have our second guy, especially when Jalen Coker was hurt quite a bit. We've struggled to do that. The offensive play calling by Dave Canales has not been great. Some weeks it's been good. Oh, a throw here. It's picked. An interception. Texas Tech are going to take over. They're at the 45-yard line, and Texas Tech will take over. Dante Moore throws a pick, and maybe this is the momentum shift that was needed by the Red Raiders. James, thank you for the likes there. But I think that I'm good with Bryce for the future. He's been inconsistent this year. I think play calling has contributed to that. But I think that, we at least got to go another year with him to see what happens. We have another year to figure that out. And then beyond that, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. But I do want another year with him. On offense, I think we need another tight end and another wide receiver on. And I'm not happy with the defense coordinator. I don't like Ejiro Evero. But on defense, I would like to add a middle linebacker and another solid corner as well to pair with J.C. Horn. I think that if we did that, that would be pretty great. The Bryce is right. Bowden gets it. He's been inconsistent every year. Let's be real. I mean, he has been, sure, but he was a little bit more consistent last year. This year, he's done okay. It's been kind of inconsistent, but like he broke the Panthers' record for passing yards this year. He threw 448 passing yards in a game, and I don't know. Sometimes the run game hasn't been working the way that it wants to. But yeah, it's year 3. Yeah, it's 3 years, but no, you're good. You're good. This is literally a 4-possession game. It's just a 2-possession game. Carson Beck has been looking good. Yeah, I mean, he was launching it last night. I watched a couple times. He was not afraid to throw it down the field. I mean, there's definitely room to improve, all right? I'm not denying that there's not stuff that needs to or could be improved. But James, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate that. Thank you. Make sure y'all tap on that screen. You can pop up there at the left side. So, oh man. Dante Moore picked off. Yeah. Yeah, so 1st and 10 coming up here for Red Raiders. I just had a hard time believing in short quarterback. Nah, I get that. I get that 100%. It's not ideal to have a quarterback that's the height. I think that about him particularly, like Bryce Young, he doesn't necessarily play that way. Like, one of the concerns that you have with like a short quarterback is watching their balls get batted down. Like, that's a problem. But he does pretty decent with that compared to other ones as well. But yeah, he received a lot of hate. I mean, people were calling that man a bust after the first game. And, I mean, he's shown some great stuff. I really like him as a person. I'm going to pull for him no matter what. I mean, he's my quarterback until the wheels fall off, honestly. But the Carson Beck versus Georgia revenge game. The absolute sentiment of Georgia wins. Yeah. Bryce Young is a mid quarterback. He just is just there. He's not that elite. I mean, it's too early for any of that. But, I mean, if he can consistently, like, build on the consistency next year, we'll see. Lexi Miami win? Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. I mean, I do like Bryce. I'm not going to be I'm not saying like he's a lead or anything like that. I mean, for sure, there's other quarterbacks that have, like, around his age that for sure have been more consistent and have proved that they are currently better quarterbacks. But I'm still hoping there. Carolina going to the moon, Super Bowl, baby. I hope so. I mean, you also have to understand I'm a Panthers fan. I mean, I love Bryce. And I'm pulling for him, but I love the Panthers more. And if I really think that he's not the guy, then I wouldn't go with him. But in my opinion, there's been too much inconsistency from the play calling to be like, okay, yeah, he's the problem. It's just there's been so many other things that have been a problem that, like, it's really hard to pin it all on him. By the way, back-to-back penalties here on Texas Tech. It's going to be 2nd and 11, and now another penalty here, another false start, so back them up even further there. Hey, man, don't need elite, need solid. Yeah, exactly. You just need a solid quarterback to get you there. I mean, that's literally what the 49ers are doing, and they are more than likely going to be the NFC representative. Brock Purdy's not like an elite quarterback or anything like that. He does good at what he needs to do. He maybe has a moment or two a game where he just, does something a little bit above average, and they're good. He's got so much talent around him. A run on 2nd and 16, and they're going to run it and get in short yard situation here. Need an offensive coordinator? Yeah. Let's see if Purdy's good. I mean, yeah, he's playing good. I'm not saying he's a lead or anything like that, though. He doesn't elevate the team. He's elevated by the players around him. If Indiana wins, they play the Ducks or Texas Tech University. So they play the winner of this game. That'll be interesting. What happened with them there? People say it's about Hurts, and I'm okay with that. Rather have a great team. Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I agree that, like, I don't think that Hurts is, like, an amazing quarterback. I think he does decent, but, I mean, he just won a Super Bowl last year. Now, the problem with them is, like, there's internal conflicts and stuff like that, but that doesn't mean that's the end-all, be-all. They're reviewing the spot on that last play, by the way. Or they're reviewing something. Hold on. Did I watch the Rams game Monday night? Bijan went. Yes, I did watch some of that. Yeah, Bijan with a crazy run, 93-yard touchdown. They're reviewing to see whether that was a first down. I think his butt was down. It might be a yard short. I watched the Packers game last Saturday. Who did the Packers play? Sorry. I'll dodge a bullet on CJ. I don't know, man. CJ's not bad. He's just kind of, I don't know. I like CJ Stroud, though. I'm not trying to. The Ravens. I watched some of it. I did watch some of it. Yeah. Was I live for that one? Hold on. Was I live for that one? Purdy is borderline elite. The whole team has been decimated by injuries with no elite receiver. Yeah, but my problem is if you go by that argument, you could also argue that Mac Jones is elite. That's why I'm saying Mac Jones came in there and looked as good, if not better than him. So you know what I'm saying? They looked like almost the same quarterback. So it's really hard for me to say that he's an elite quarterback. He really doesn't do anything that elevates the team himself. That's my problem with him. No, it wasn't? Okay. You up Atlanta wins Sunday just in case? No, 100%. I need Atlanta to beat the Saints. I don't need that to happen again there. A run here on 2nd and 8 for the Texas Tech Raiders. They're going to be down about the 36 or 7-yard line. I did not mean to do that. Now I got a question for you. The Mahomes-Brady debate. You feel the Chiefs missing the playoffs confirms Brady is better than Mahomes? Thoughts? I think that Brady is better. I don't think that there's ever going to be a way or a claim for Mahomes to be better in regards to legacy than Mahomes. A handoff there, and it's going to be run forward for about 4. It is a team game and stuff like that, without a doubt. But Brady beat Mahomes in a Super Bowl, and when you're arguing legacy and who's better, that's always going to be one of the big arguments. And I know it's a team game and stuff like that, but that's what I think. That's what I think. Also, eras and stuff like that, I do think that that'll be kind of the situation there. I believe we need a different flight. Just calling that one for the Carolina Panthers, maybe. You love CJ, you'll bind his cards, he'll be fine. Yeah. Deep throw down the field, it's going to be caught. Texas Tech going to have it 1st and goal. With a big throw there, and the Red Raiders are going to have it 1st down and goal here. And Texas Tech making some noise here at the end of the 3rd quarter. Maybe they can get something done in the 4th quarter. They got all of it left. It'll probably be time out here in just a second for the 4th quarter there. Derrick Henry went crazy with 4 touchdowns. Yeah, Derrick Henry is the reason I lost my fantasy football championship. May for MVP. Stafford played awful last week. Yeah, May is probably going to be MVP now. Yeah, for sure. Hurts beat Mahomes in the Super Bowl too. That is true. I mean, that defense did, but yeah. Oh yeah, your big argument is Brady. Oh. I didn't need that video popping up there. There we go there. Hurts beat Mahomes in the Super Bowl too. Yeah. Your big argument is Brady took down 2 no-name teams to a Super Bowl. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is fair. Do you say the Carolina Panthers keeping the secret brilliant in play calling coach? I mean, Dave Canales, he has great games. I mean, he has phenomenal play calling games, and then the next week, it's some of the most incompetent play calling I've ever seen in my life. So I'm I don't actually know. It really frustrates me because the inconsistency that he has is actually hurting Bryce Young as well. And the whole offense. It's hard for them to, get some kind of consistency. It was raining at the Rose Bowl last night. It was today as well. I saw videos where they were, squeegeeing, the grass. It looked awful. It looked absolutely awful. I think it is getting better, though. I did see earlier they took the tarp off. It is looking better. I mean, it's not dry, of course, but definitely a lot better. Also saw some pictures from the Rose Parade today. And, yeah. It was all right as well. Oh, let me see something. All right, y'all. Trying to. Sorry, I said like this sometime. All right, there we go. Sort of. Let's see. Jalen Hurts didn't have a single completion in the second half of the Bills game. Yeah, that's a little worrisome there. I mean, if you win, you win, right? I don't know, man. I wish that my team could play absolute just dookie for a whole half and win games, man. It's got to be something to be an Eagles fan right now. you're for this Pop-Tart Bowl, part of the college football playoffs starting the 2026 season. The Pop-Tart Bowl is goated. I genuinely think that the Pop-Tart Bowl is the most coveted one. I love the Pop-Tart Bowl. I'd rather win that than the national championship, let me tell you. You know? Xbox Bowl showed out this year. Master Chiefs presenting the trophy. That's pretty cool. If the Panthers win Saturday, who will they play in the first round? It depends. It depends who is the fifth seed. Lexi, Indiana, Indiana. It makes you hungry to Pop-Tarts? I mean, not really. I don't get hungry with that since, like, I don't know. Pop-Tarts, to me, they're good, but I'm not like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain that, but I don't know. When I see a Pop-Tart, I'm like, ooh, I got to have one of those. I think about it maybe in the morning, but. All right, here we go. First and goal here for the Red Raiders. They're at the 9. They're going to hand the ball off run here. He's going to get back to line of scrimmage. That's his second and goal here. And again, we're in the fourth quarter, by the way. It could be the Rams. It could be the Rams. It could be the 49ers. It could be the Seahawks. It's probably one of those teams. Yeah. Papa Todd thinking for the likes here. Niners might be the one. Yeah, Niners could be the one. They could be the 5. They could, There's a lot of differences there. All right, ball snapped here. They're going to toss here. Quick pass to the right side. Looks like some lost yards there. Going to lose a yard. And loss of a yard there. And now it's going to be third and goal here for Texas Tech Red Raiders at the 10. Carolina Panthers need to stack our team with defensive weapons. No, I agree. I do think another linebacker, another corner, kind of discussed there as well. Panthers to make it to the Super Bowl. Yes, sir. I'm going to be live tomorrow, and I'm nervous. Because no idea what I'm doing. As somebody who's seen me during a Panthers game before, it's a different world, Let's see, defenses winning this game on both sides. Yeah. Throw to the end zone. Pick. The worst case scenario for Texas Tech. They throw an interception in the end zone. Ducks are going to take over. That might be the nail in the coffin. Interception in the end zone. The worst case scenario. We give you permission to be some bias. Oh, yeah, there will be bias. Yo, what up, Dashy? Welcome. There will 100% be bias on Saturday. It's not going to be commentary. It's going to be reactionary. By making trades with other people in the NFL. I mean, yeah, they might be making some trades. I don't know. I don't really want to give up too much capital. We drafted very well last year, so maybe we can add there. Man. There will be. It's over. Yeah, I think so. I was like, look, Texas Tech finally putting some momentum together, and then you throw an interception in the end zone, it's over. Oh, if the Panthers win tomorrow, anyone named Weopen is not allowed to cheer for the Panthers in the play. Yes, no, for sure. Sorry for the... No, you're good, Dashy. You're good. I was late, too. I missed the first half because my head was hurting. We need to focus on the draft. I do want the division as a Panthers fan. I do, too. I mean, I want that division as well. I want to win the division and then free agents as well, You'd rather have a field goal than a turnover. No, for sure. You'd rather take any points than a turnover, right? But and think, if earlier they went for that long field goal where they went for a fourth down and then they got the ball here and they kicked another field goal, I mean, hey, you'd be down by a touchdown then. It's obviously going to be Oregon versus Indiana. That I'm not 100%. No, I do think Indiana will win, but I don't say it's a guarantee. You got to be careful with Alabama because you don't know what version you're getting, but we'll see here later. Maybe that's just because of the overwhelming SEC bias that we think that maybe Alabama has a chance, but we'll see. Panthers do need another offensive weapon with a wide receiver. Alabama can beat you, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, let's see, Bucks don't have their best defensive back, Jamal Dean, this Saturday. I love that. I need Bryce Young to cook, baby. I need him. I need Panthers to be the NFC South champions in Tampa Bay because that's where we go. I like seeing Indiana win because of Bama beat Oklahoma. And a run here by the Ducks on 3rd and 3. They're going to be stopped, and it'll be a 3 and out. So it is going to be a 3 and out. Texas Tech will get the ball back, but they're going to lose all those yards. Go Big Ten. There you go. For the low price of $165, you can go to the wild card game, Miles. Hey. We'll have to see here. I mean, it would be wild. It'd be a wild situation. Welcome, everybody. If you're on YouTube, thank you for being here. Please leave a thumbs up on the video. Would greatly appreciate that. Just leave that thumbs up there. Helps me out tremendously. Also, at the top of the chat, vote for who you think is going to win. 75% are on Texas Tech. A lot of Texas Tech believers, even though they're down and haven't scored a point. There is a flag here on the kick. The ball's going to roll to about the 26-yard line. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year, Packer Taco. How are you doing? Welcome. Offsides on the defense. And a first down. Wow. Offsides on Texas Tech on the kick. And that's going to give an automatic first down to the Ducks. The Ducks get a first down. That is rough, man. Oh, man. That is tough, man. That is the worst. It is just not a good day to be a Texas Tech Red Raider fan because everything that can go wrong is going wrong. 11.5 left here in the fourth. Yeah, Papa Todd, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. All right, 11.5 left in the fourth, and the Ducks get a first down off that penalty there. I tell you to have a frustration to me because it's McCaffrey. Yeah, we should have got more out of McCaffrey. I'll be honest with you. Good, this game has been bad to watch. Can't wait for it to be over. Go Ducks. Hey, there you go, Tanner. There you go. I get you. I get you. Nearby Hover. Good, you doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just enjoying streaming, hanging out with y'all. It's been a while since I've actually been able to stream and do the holiday season. But yeah, we're good. You want to see Miami to win the Natty just to represent the ACC? No, I get that for sure. Excuse me. Throw it here to the side. It's going to be caught. And they're going to get a couple yards there. I don't know what that was. All right. Go Ducks. Let's see if the Ducks get it done. What am I taking between Bama and Indiana? I like the Hoosiers. I'm going with the Hoosiers. I'm rocking with the Hoosiers tonight. What about y'all? Y'all like Indiana or do y'all like Bama? We're going to be live for that one too. A throw here to the Ducks. They're going to be deep down the field. It's going to be first down and 10 here for the Ducks. They're at the 35. Or inside the 35. Inside Texas Tech Raiders territory. Tristan likes Indiana. Seth likes Indiana. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. 60% of the vote is on Texas Tech on YouTube. Up there at the top of the chat. Let me know who you think is going to win. Would love to see you guys back in here. But yeah, big opportunities here. So 9.5 left here. Fakes the handoff, looking down the field. Moore looks to launch it. He's under pressure. He's going to run with it. He's going to be kind of pushed down, tackle from behind. He's going to get about 3 yards on a scramble. It'll be 2nd and 7. Man, though. Ducks and Red Raiders. I got in here about halftime. Anybody who didn't know, I got here at halftime. I was a little late in this one, but we made it. We still made it. Ball snapped here. Run to the side, and no gain there. Now it's going to be 3rd down and 7, no gain. Big 3rd down for the Ducks. Kind of a boring game, don't you think? I mean, a little bit. I mean, the scoreline, I do think it's been more interesting. It's just been just the worst case scenario for Texas Tech turning the ball over in terrible situations. It has been in the sense that there's not been as much scores, sure, but it's just been terrible play by Texas Tech at the worst times, turning the ball over and making mistakes. Throw here. It is caught on 3rd and 7. He's going to be 2 yards short. It'll be about 4th and 2. I think they're in field goal range, though. Get rid of the 12-team college football playoff. No good games. I don't know if I agree with that. What game am I looking forward to tonight? I think the Indiana versus Alabama will be a fun one. I'm worried that the Ole Miss and Georgia one could be a blowout. Part of me worries that one might be a blowout. I mean, I don't know how y'all feel about that one, but yeah, I'll be live for all these games today, Mark. Yep. All these games today, I'm going to be live for it right here, so don't worry. Tech offense didn't show up today. You give props to the Tech. Yeah, the Texas Tech defense not been bad. Texas Tech can still win it, but I doubt it. Yeah, I mean it's going to take a lot. They're going to have to go. How about the semifinals? Yeah, I'll be live for everything else from here on out. I didn't do last night's because I was watching to be 100% honest, I was watching Stranger Things with the family. I didn't want that to be spoiled, and I wanted to watch it like as it was released. So I watched that last night. So I missed last night's game, so I do apologize about that. But I watched that, and then we're back here today, and I'll be live for the semifinals. I'm going to be live on Saturday for the Panthers game. Everybody's asking me, like, hey, why don't you stream Panthers game? I'm going to do the biggest Panthers game since 2017. So if you would like to be here for it, Miami is a tough game to beat in the playoff. Yeah, they are a tough team. My showing channels giving away. Wait. How are some channels getting away with showing the game? I don't know. That's something that TikTok has kind of done here. It's taking a shot to my numbers. I can't show the game due to copyright law, and I stream on multiple platforms, so my stream would be taken down. But that's why I do it this way. So I do apologize. I wish I could show it in some capacity, but I stream on multiple platforms. But if you do check out these two places right here, if you're watching on TikTok, there's a better view that you can see a little bit of the field sort of stuff. It's like basically like the digital version if you'd like to see a little bit more of a visual aid and stuff like that. And it kind of gives you like every little detail about everything that's happening during the game. And then you can have information there. You see they're not doing it on TikTok Studio. I mean, I'm not on TikTok Studio. If the Panthers lose, can you do the Falcons game? I think that might happen too. I've thought about that, Packer Taco. Yeah, I honestly thought about like if that happens, maybe I'll be live for the Falcons versus Saints game, and then I'd be pulling for the Falcons. Which, oh man, I don't know though. I don't want it to be that one. They're showing on. Oh, okay, maybe that's why. I do think they need to change the 12-team format for sure. I do agree with that 100%. I don't know why they're showing that. But yeah. All right, so first round buys are not good. Yeah, no, I think that they just do the top 16 teams. Just do the top 16 teams and then just no buys. Top 16 teams, no buys. I think that's the perfect scenario. That makes the most sense to me. I don't know if y'all agree with that, but that's what I think this should happen. And then go from 16 to 8 to 4. And by the way, there with that field goal, it's 16-0 now. So it's still a 2-possession game. I'm about to sneeze again. Whew, Lord. Getting the mucus out now, I reckon. Miami plays Georgia or Ole Miss. That's going to be a tough one. I think they could win it, though. Because if the Panthers lose, But yeah, we'll see. I hope not. I hope that the Panthers don't lose, but if they do, maybe I will be live for the Falcons versus Saints game. All right, here we go. First and 10 here for Texas Tech. They're going to go back, look, throw to the side. Oh, he kind of throws it behind his receiver. It's going to be incomplete. It's still a two-possession game. They'll have to get 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions in 7 minutes and 50 seconds, but yay. Kind of tough. We'll see, though. My lord, that is so much mucus. Not gonna happen. We gotta, we want a good game, Tanner. We wanted to go like 5th overtime. What's my national championship pick? I picked Georgia versus Indiana on my official. I made a video and I picked it was gonna be Indiana versus Georgia. I do still feel like that could be the case, but I don't know. I'm going to stick with that for now. Throw over the middle here. Runs into the ref. And he's going to get, on 2nd and 15, he probably gets about 9 or 10 yards there. I'm telling you, you could have left the Carolina Panthers when Super Bowl 50 happened. You could have went and pulled for someone else. I would never do that. Throw here to the side. It's going to be caught. And a gain of 2 on 3rd and 7. It'll be 4th and 5 here for the Red Raiders. Texas Tech or Oregon play Indiana. Plays Bama or Indiana. Okay, that'll be interesting. You trying to talk to your dad, who's a Ravens fan, into buying Steelers Ravens tickets? I mean, hey, might as well, right? Because you're a diehard Panthers fan, I believe parents wanted this in. All right, here we go. 4th and 5, going back, and he's sacked. Worst case scenario. It's a sack. It was 6:53 left. That's beyond over. If there was any glimmer of hope there, it's over there. The sack there. Oregon gets home, and it's going to be a turnover on downs with the sack there. But the Ducks, with a dominating performance on defense, they're shutting out Texas Tech. You turned it off? I mean, I get it. I get it. I just want to say, I think that the ACC gets way too much hate. I just want to go ahead and put that out there. As a Panthers fan, when the Falcons made the Super Bowl, did you cheer for the Pats? Yeah, I cheer for the Pats 100%. Panthers, I can't tell you. So, like, I was not streaming at that time. I wasn't on social media, really. I had, like, a gaming channel at that time, but I really didn't post or anything. When the Patriots and the Falcons played each other in the Super Bowl, I was watching that religiously. When it was 28-3, and it looked like that the Falcons were going to win that Super Bowl, the level of crashing out that I was about to have, I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't like Atlanta. That's my least favorite team. I don't want to have to deal with the whole NFC South being like, we got a Super Bowl and you don't. I was so like, man, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. And that, I'm telling you, I cheered when the Patriots won that Super Bowl and came back and won like I have never cheered before. That was the closest I've ever felt to a team winning the Super Bowl. Like, I'm not even kidding. I was so happy. I was so happy. Yeah, I usually I'll pull for a certain team every Super Bowl. Every Super Bowl I've pretty much pulled for a team. So, like, if you name one, I'll tell you who I pulled for. That comeback, I bet you was laughing. So, I was loving it. I was loving it. Smoking that Falcon pack that night. Let me tell you, it was something. It was something there. Yeah, but yeah, no, I get it. Turning it off though. You frustrates me at the Carolina Panthers weapons. All that the time gets Andrew too. Andrew who? Because we always get our I get that. I mean, but hey, things are turning around for the Panthers. This is the best that it's been in a long time, you know. When weapons go down, we have to suffer for them. Yeah, I mean, it does tough. You got to get depth, you know? You got to get depth. I'm not saying that, like, we don't need to try to get another quarterback eventually. I'm just saying as of right now, I wouldn't. Packers, Steelers. I pull for the Packers, actually. I pull for the Packers because I remember we got these balloons at a grocery store, and I pull for the Packers. I liked Rodgers back then. All right, here we go. Here we go. And a handoff here, and about a yard gain in that one there. But yeah. Yo, thank you for the likes here. Appreciate that. And the gifts, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Nick, thank you so much for the gift and the support. How you doing? Keep tapping that screen. Appreciate you. Papa Todd as well. Good man. Yeah. Oh, wow. Somebody's finger's bleeding on the Ducks. Is that Dante? Yeah, Dante Moore's finger's bleeding there. He stained his pants. That's tough. That is tough. That is tough. Well, 6.5 left here. The Ducks have it 2nd and 9. And it's pretty much over. It is pretty much over. Yeah, when the weapons go down, having to suffer is never the greatest. Never the greatest, right? Ducks. Yeah, Ducks fans living it up right now, that's for sure. By the way, we got till 4 o'clock. I've got to. So, after this game's over, the next game doesn't go live till 4. I think I've got a plan. I think I got some plans. I think I got some plans here for a game that we can that I'm going to play. So much over there, yeah. 4th and 3 here. There's 5 minutes left. It is much over. Yeah, it is much over. It's done and dusted at this point. All right, 4th and 3. Ball snap. Kick is up. It is no good. He missed the kick. So maybe there's a point something percentage hope for the Texas Tech, but still not looking good. But a turnover, it'll be Texas Tech ball 1st and 10 after the missed kick. Boom. No good on the kick. I'm thinking. Let me just see something here. What does that look like? Okay. I was just looking at that real quick. Middle screen. I duplicate that real quick. Boo boo. And then. Let me try. Let's see. Sorry, y'all. Trying to figure out. All right, yeah. Sorry, trying to. Oh, that's wrong one. There we go. What the heck? All right, there we go. I'm trying to figure something out here in a second. Sloppy play today, yeah. Bit of a sloppy play here today. A little bit. But yeah. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do because there's gonna be a little bit of a break in the action here in a bit. So don't worry, we're gonna play some football. Hey, what's up, Cody? Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were watching a boring football game. It is it's pretty tough to watch, to be honest with you. But we watch football nevertheless. It is rough, I tell you. I'm telling you what. Like I was late coming because I had a headache to start today, and then getting in here to watch this. I can't say that I'm excited, but here, you good? Yes, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Got rid of the headache a little bit, so that's pretty good. Papa Todd, thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. And Panthers Bucks tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but Saturday. They're just showing, they're advertising that, and then Seahawks 49ers. I'm going to try to be live for both of those, y'all, just to be 100% honest with you. But if the Panthers lose, it might be like 4 hours of me just laying in silence. What happened with Texas Tech University? They forgot their offense today. They've honestly it's not been a terrible day except for turnovers or impromptu, like the worst time they've done terrible things that have like pretty much shot themselves in the foot. It's literally, it's been awful. This game will give you a headache. That's how it feels right now, I'll tell you that much. Oh, thank you for the gifts there. I didn't see who that was, but thank you. It did pop up who gave me the gift there, but thank you so much there. I just saw like the things falling there. Texas Tech University just can't score. Yeah, they're really just coming up short. Your mom says that she doesn't. Wait, she don't think we should get rid of Bryce Young because it ain't all his fault. I mean, she right on that one. Yeah, I can't show here because it's not gonna show it. But like, I don't know what it is, but with certain gifts, it doesn't show it. Was it like one of the team gifts or something like that? I think that's what they are. It's like the heart me's or anything like that. I don't think they show those on my thing for some reason. Have the thoughts on Diggs to Green Bay? I think it's going to be good for Green Bay. It's a desperation. Deep throw here for Texas Tech. That could be pass interference. And they didn't call it. But it's 2nd and 10. It was the heart me? Okay. That is. Okay, so the heart me, for some reason, doesn't show up. And I don't know why, but it doesn't like to show on the thing. There might be a way that I can fix that in the future, but I'm not sure. I think I know how I fix that, but I'm gonna have to fix. I don't know. May lost. Bro may lose if they win. Yeah, no. No big deal. I'm ahead of you. What can I say? 2nd and 10 here for Texas Tech. Pump fake throw deep down the field. Incomplete. Again, 3rd and 10. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year all. Yeah. I'm deleting the channel if the Panthers lose. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't doing that. But I'll probably have a bit of a crash out on stream. I am worried about that one. I'm going to have the ibuprofen and everything ready to go because it's going to be something else. You remember you playing high school football? We had our ups and downs. I mean, yeah, everybody's got ups and downs. You know, every team, it doesn't matter. It's just, you know, there's not as much money in high school football, well, than the NFL, I should say. A run there on 3rd and 10, they're going to get about 6 there. Keep pounding. There's no other way. Keep pounding my fist into a drywall if they lose, though. I'll tell you that much. Am I streaming the Panthers game? Yep, I am. And a sack on 4th and 4. The Oregon Ducks defense continuing to do what they want. 3:10 left of this one. A big sack there, and that's going to turn the ball over. Man, it is tough. The script is on our side. It is. It really is. I'm still concerned. I'm still so concerned. But if not, I'm going to have to pull for the Atlanta Falcons. Anthony Davis trade is wild. What do you mean? You're lying. You're just gaslighting me. Anthony Davis was untraded. You in VA? Thank you for the likes there. It is happening. It's not happened though. I think I would have heard that if it. I mean, there might be rumblings, but like I don't. Unless you're saying he's going to be traded off the Lakers, which I'd be like, yeah, you're right. Where's he go? What's the rumor? I think I seen something about it the other day, but I can't remember what it is. Is that? How's our Charlotte Hornets doing this? I mean, they've been okay. They've existed. I mean, to where, though? I know he's in Dallas, but I'm saying, like, where to? Why does this like to mess up? There we go. There we go. The Hornets have been okay. Nah, I don't know. It's been about more of the same, to be honest with you. The Warriors. Oh, I did see a rumor about that, actually. I guess we'll see. Right? Indiana, Alabama has to be a better game than this. I think so. If it's much worse, I'll be upset, you know? If it's much worse, I don't know what to tell you. If it's much worse than this, man, I don't know what to do. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off to the right side. And a first down here for the Ducks. And they're going to run out the clock here. Do you think that we bring in that Alabama quarterback right along with Bryce Young? Wait. You talking about like Ty Simpson? Bringing Ty Simpson to the Panthers? I mean, I don't know about that. I don't think the Panthers will draft a quarterback that early on at all. Maybe if there's like a really like a good quarterback with a lot of promise, it's like a good project for Dave Canales in like the third round, but I don't know, man. We draft wide receivers. Yeah, I think tight end is the priority for the offense, but I do think that a wide receiver, we definitely need a wide receiver big time. I think it's more likely that we try to target a quarterback in free agency, like a Tyrod Taylor, maybe a Russell Wilson kind of thing. I honestly don't. I don't know. But yeah, Jeffrey, like you were saying, Matthew Stafford, I don't think that's happening. No, I don't think Matt Stafford. Certainly not Jared Goff. None of that. But I mean, Texas struggling. They're not showing up today. You know. I don't know how to. You know, it's just like it's pretty tough right now. Hold on. What does this do? Oh, there we go. There's a timeout right now. Let's see. Does that look right, y'all? Yo, what up, Torchy? How we doing? Bama upset next. I think Indiana's going to win. Panthers have a quarterback already. I'm happy with the quarterback situation as of right now. Like I said, I'm not saying that the Panthers don't need to make a change eventually, but as of right now, I'm totally content with it. There is inconsistency. Bryce is the quarterback. He has grown. That's the thing I was trying to say. Exactly what Cody's saying is like Bryce has 100% been inconsistent, but some of that is due to, I mean, Xavier Legette. I hate to break it to you. I love Xavier. But I don't know if he's going to be that guy. I would not be surprised if they move on from him in the offseason. Some other circumstances, T-Mac is the guy, but we haven't really had a true number 2 wide receiver that's been there for us because we had Jalen Coker, who I think is the true number 2 wide receiver for the Panthers right now, but he's been hurt. Also, we're going to have to try to extend him in the offseason. So I don't know. And if he wants too much money, I don't know if Carolina's going to be able to do that because I don't know if he's worth paying as a number 2 receiver. Sorta. I mean, it depends. There's a lot of conversations that have to happen there because we got a lot of holes to fill. But Xavier Legette, man, I don't know. It's kind of a frustrating. They might try to move on from him. Legette love him, but he's not doing too. Yeah, I mean, he's not. He's really frustrated me. He's doing some things that are just like inexcusable. That's the problem. How about Georgia and Ole Miss? I like Georgia. I honestly think that game could be a blowout. I think that Georgia could win tonight in a bit of a blowout, honestly. Yo, by the way, anybody who's watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Leave a thumbs up on the video. Also, thank y'all for voting. The poll has shifted. Now Oregon is the one people are predicting to win. It's only 57%, so Yeah, it was Texas Tech for the longest time, and now it's switched to Oregon. Am I streaming the Georgia game? Yes, all games today I'm going to be live for. We need another corner too. Yeah, we need a corner. I do think, priority-wise, it's my second most needed on defense. I do think we need a middle linebacker more than that, but I do want to get a corner. I do. I would like to have a replacement for Mike Jackson or to get an even better number one. I mean, I'll be honest with you. It would be hard. You'd have to draft this guy in the first round. But if you can get a cornerstone corner that is better than J.C. Horn, like imagine if J.C. Horn was your second best corner. Do you think we trade Xavier? I don't know. Maybe we trade Xavier. Maybe we try to get a draft pick out of him, like a third or a fourth round pick, but I don't know. If we could get a second or third round pick out of Xavier, honestly, we'd probably take it. No matter, we need depth there. I agree with your take. Yeah, I honestly think Carolina might trade him for a third or fourth rounder. I know that's tough, but I just based off of how these things go, trading him for a third or fourth rounder makes sense. You don't know how your Eagles would get in the NFL draft? Probably wide receiver. I mean, honestly, I don't think they're going to keep Brown. I honestly don't think that A.J. Brown's going to be there. I'll trade you Xavier Legette for A.J. Brown straight up right now. Right now. I will personally drive Xavier Legette up to Philadelphia. How about it? No matter what, we need depth. I agree with you. Yeah, but yeah, we do need depth. I would like some more offensive line depth, like another true wide receiver, another tight end would be great. We're going to use another vet wide receiver? Yeah. Yeah, we could. I don't know who would be available. I would love to get a pass rusher. If we trade for Max Crosby, I'd give anything for that. If we could trade to get Max Crosby, I'm down. If he was the Carolina Panthers, you would bring Frankie Lou. You want to bring like Frankie Louvu back? I don't know. I don't know if I want to bring back Frankie Louvu. He was okay. If you really wanted to bring back a guy at the edge rusher, I would bring back Hassan Reddick, which I don't think that'll happen, but Devontae Adams may not be a bad one. You may know if he's a free agent or whatever. I don't actually know if he's a free agent or not, but if he is a free agent, that would not be a bad one to bring in. I don't actually know all the wide receiver free agents coming up. You don't either? Fair enough. Eagles are on Max Crosby too. I mean, yeah, you definitely are. I'm just saying I would love to have Max Crosby. If we could trade for him, I'd be so happy. You would take T. Higgins is not going to come to Carolina. They just gave him way too much money. He just got way too much money. They paid him way too much, and he's going to be there for a long time. But, all right, look. I've said I love Bryce Young, and I do. But if there was some sort of trade, if there was a trade option, and I saw a trade concept someone did where it was like Carolina ends up trading a couple first-round picks and Bryce Young to get Joe Burrow, I'm doing it. I love Bryce, but if you tell me I can get Joe Burrow, it's happening. It's happening. That's just a different level, you know? That's just a different level. And like I said, though, it's very unlikely. Very unlikely. But I'm just saying, if there's a chance, it's worth. In my opinion, it's worth. But like I said, there's still a lot to be figured out. By the way, second goal here for the Ducks. A minute 49 left. I don't know if they're going to try to score another touchdown. They run up the middle, and it'll be third and goal at the 3 or 4 there. Lamar Jackson is back. Is he? Is he healthy? Let's see. I'm not seeing that he is back. I mean, that's not to say he isn't. or is not. But it could be back. When did the Carolina Panthers start making moves with the whole NFL team trading? It would be about April. It'd probably be like March or April if they're going to make trades. A run here up the middle. It looks like he stumbled. He might be just short. It'd be a 4th and goal from the 1. You think Mike Evans is up? But yeah, Mike Evans is up. That's one. I don't know. It depends on his connection with. Yeah, no, I as much I like Mike Evans as a wide receiver. I don't know. I don't think that'll happen. If he does, I think he'll go ring chasing, and he certainly wouldn't go to Carolina. He would probably go. I mean, he might try to go like to Kansas City or something. Honestly, I don't know where he would go, but it makes sense for me if he tries to go like Kansas City, or something like that. ESPN NFL thing post something. Oh, okay, gotcha. But I honestly don't know. Man, oh man. But it could be. Who will be playing against Steelers on Sunday Night Football? It'll be the Ravens. Ravens versus Steelers. I should be live for that one too. I'll be a little busy-ish, but yeah, we are for sure going to be trying to be live for that. I'm trying to stream more. I am legit trying to stream more. That's the hope and plan for this year. 4th and goal, and the offense is on the field here for the Ducks. There's only 20 seconds left. I don't know if they're going to try to score. They hand the ball off, run up the middle. Touchdown for the Ducks. So a touchdown there for the Ducks. Do they run up the score? Are people going to be upset about this? Sure they will. I promise you they will. But a touchdown for the Ducks. 16 seconds left. There you go. Play like a Superdome on top there. Going to be a shutout. Who'd have imagined that? Yeah, I know. Texas Tech has a good defense too, but getting shut out. You know what though? This further proves the point that I'd said last week. I said BYU didn't necessarily deserve to be in here because they got beat by Texas Tech twice, and they're like, oh well, how would maybe BYU would have done better? I don't know, man. If you get blown out by Texas Tech, and then this is how they like, I don't know, man. You would look like JMU, but worse. 16 seconds left there. Black and blue one tone. I got Superdome Stadium. Welcome back, Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, what a game. It's going to be 23-0, 23-0. Yeah, the next game is going to be at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. What about Debo or Pickens? Now, I would love to get George Pickens. I don't think he'll come to Carolina. I think that Cowboys are going to pay a lot for him. But if we could get Pickens for sure, Debo would be fun. He has connection because I think he went to South Carolina, so he was a Gamecock. So he has some like Carolina connection. Pickens would be fun. I would love to have him, but I don't think that the Cowboys are going to let him go. But then again, they're going to have to pay him as much as they pay CeeDee Lamb because CeeDee Lamb, like production-wise, is about the same. So we'll see, but you like to have Samuel. I mean, Samuel's not a bad one. He definitely helps out in screenplays and creativity as well. Shaheed, I think they'll probably re-sign him. I would like Shaheed, but I think they'll re-sign him in Seattle. A return here, down about the 19, but Raheed Shaheed would be fun. Maybe he'll come back and want to get back at the Saints, but I don't know. They're not bad option there. What do you think about bringing Curtis Samuel? He's just a little too older now. I love Curtis Samuel, but unfortunately that ship has passed. He's just a little older. You have to think he was doing really good back with Cam Newton with us in 2017. It's just been way too many years. You know, it's just been too many years. So 10 seconds left here. Texas Tech, they don't want to get shut out. They probably are. The run play here is good enough to get 9, and that'll be it. Ladies and gentlemen, the final score, 23 for the Oregon Ducks, 0 for the Texas Tech Red Raiders, and the Ducks will move on. The Texas Tech Red Raiders are gone, and there you have it. OBJ was terrible wide receiver. Yeah, he was. He was a bit of a, well, I mean, after the fact, right? He was after, I'm not saying that he was bad always, but he definitely struggled there for a bit as well. But yeah, 23-0 is going to be your final score there. 23-0, ladies and gentlemen. Man. You think the Panthers will bring back TJ Watson? Yeah. There's also Christian Kirk and Romeo Doubs. Christian Kirk would be an interesting one, actually. Romeo Doubs would be, I'm okay with Doubs, too. I like both of those. It honestly just depends on the price. It just kind of depends on the price, in my opinion. But Happy New Year, Nell. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. But yeah, okay. So that is the first game. That is the first game over. So I hope you guys enjoyed the first game. We're gonna have another game here in just a bit. It's gonna be Alabama versus Indiana. Alabama versus Indiana is gonna be our next game. Okay, it's going to be our next game. If y'all bear with me just a second, and let me end this poll here, right there. But if you'll bear with me just a second, I'm going to do something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere, okay? I'm just grabbing, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff here today. Don't worry, I'm going to be live for a long time, but I'll be right back with y'all. Keep tapping that screen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Yo, Amber, thank you so much there for the roses. Appreciate it. How we doing, ladies and gents? Sorry, my head's bothering me a little bit, but we're powering through. You the goat. Yo, what up, Chris? How we doing? Cody coming in with the 10. I don't know what they're called, but the SpongeBob gifts. Thank you. What am I doing here? All right. Yours is too? Yeah, I don't know why it's been doing this to me. All right, so this is going to spoil everything I just planned on doing. Sort of. All right, let's see this here. Your name is Mylk? I mean, yes and no, right? I'll figure out. Oh, let me try to fix this real quick. I'm trying to figure it. Trying to get this game to load. I'll crop it so y'all can see there. Partnerships in the atmosphere, lots of dry here and there, lots of screen time. Yeah, it all contributes. Let me get this football game working here. Hold on 1 second. All right. Let me fix this real quick for y'all. All right, let's see if I can change what I just did there. I'm trying to make this larger so it's a little bit better. Okay. 1 second here. All right. I'm doing this out of nowhere, right? So this is like a little bit different, but and sorry, 1 second. All right. All right, we're working on this. 1 second. Okay, y'all can hear that, yes? Okay. I figured I'd do this in the meantime. I mean, this is not... this ain't your... Alright, let's see. If I do a season play... Okay, it does save my stuff from... Okay, this is what I was trying to figure out. Alright, so... I'm going to delete that one. I'm going to delete it. Okay, so we're going to do a new one. Okay. So we're doing the Mylk team here. How was your holidays? Pretty good. Plus an X is common in the family. It's more likely. That's fair. Yeah, that does matter. I get that. Okay. Okay, so we're definitely... Where's the Mylk and cookies one? Don't worry, y'all. We're not gonna miss anything for the other game here later. Is that the Mylk and cookies? Where's the Mylk and cookie? Oh, there it is. I'm losing it. I figured if we're gonna do something in the meantime, why not do this one? All right, let's go blue. There we go. We gotta make the crunchy cookies. Crunchy cookies, excellent cookies, super duper cookies, amazing. The mighty, little. How long will I be live? All day, all day. That's why I'm doing this right now. The humongous cookies, the invincible, crazy, silly. What do we think? Crunchy cookies? What do we feel like? Jeffrey, thank you for the like. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller so you can see it. I'm just worried. I'm just a little bit worried about y'all not being able to see it because of the crop that they do on TikTok. There we go. All right, I'm gonna do crunch cookies. All right, so my first pick's Keisha.
I'll show you all my secret moves.
Keisha's goated,
Right.
so we're picking
Let's do
Keisha.
this like Brutus.
Where's Pablo at? Pablo.
Yo bien escogido.
Pablo's a
Ay,
goat.
de mí.
That's my quarterback right there, baby. I gotta go with Pablo. I'm trying to remember who else.
Pick me, because I'm the fastest kid here.
All right, yeah. We're going with
Thanks.
Jerry Rice.
Can I play wide receiver?
I'd like to play on your team. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna be live for a long time today. I pretty much plan on being live for the rest of the day, essentially. Who else do we want to get? Yo, could have come in with the hand, not much appreciated. Thank you very much. Who is this?
Oh, come
Bledsoe?
on. Come on and pick me already.
I hate to break it to you, buddy, but no,
Are
it ain't
you
happening.
sure you don't want me on
You're
your
gonna
team?
get replaced by a guy named Brady.
You better pick me quick before I grow out of my uniform. Yuck.
Okay, we'll go with him.
Howdy, partner. You got room for one more on your team?
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, sorry.
Oh, shookins.
I was looking at the stats. I can't remember everybody.
Hurry up and pick me so I can eat my lunch.
Okay.
Excellent.
I don't know how many more I need. Okay, I need one more. One of the twins, perhaps.
You'd get some,
No, I know I'm getting.
positive vibes if you pick me.
I think her name's Mary or Maria.
What's so funny about peace, love, and understanding? I'd like to play on your team as soon as I find my ballet slippers.
Vicky. Okay, yeah, Vicky can catch well,
Feet.
which I kind of need receivers because I think that Pablo's going to be my quarterback.
But it'll do.
All right, so this is what we're doing right now. Don't worry, we're not going to miss anything of the football later as well. All right, we're going to play a game.
Fasten your seatbelts, because here we go with the first game of the Backyard Football League season. It's raining cats and dogs.
All right, I haven't played this
Field number 3.
in a couple
Today's
weeks.
game will feature two division
Sorry, let's move it up just a little bit.
rivals, the Mighty Rockets versus the Crunchy Cookies.
Crunchy cookies, babies, let's go.
This is
Nell coming in with the
Sunday here
Panther
with my
ball. Thank you
buddy
so much,
just
Nell.
downfield.
Thank you, Nell. Thank you. I need the
It's
Panthers
always super to
to
be
come in
here.
and get that
Well, I
win
think
on
a big
Sunday
problem
or
these
Saturday.
kids got
Sorry.
Today is they play those computer games.
And on Sunday,
like those
I'm sorry, I got to
football
pull for the
ones that they got
Falcons against
now,
your Saints.
And they think they can go out and play the real thing. Take it from me, buddy. The backyard football is nothing like some little computer game. The first game of the season
Sorry. I'm just making sure I can hear the
often sets
football
the
game and stuff.
tone for the rest of the year.
All right.
Go down to the field.
The Panthers, if they win the division, then I'm oversatisfied. Oh, yeah, 100%. Okay, here we go. Parks Department Field number 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see. Play game. Okay, we're gonna do just a balance kick
From
return.
the 40, Julie tees it up. Vicky back to receive. Lets it drop.
Oh, get it.
Receives it.
All right,
at
Vicky,
the
come on, let's go.
24.
Oh, kick return. Ah, she's not fast enough. But that was a decent return. Yo, Jillian, thank you for the likes, by the way. Jeffrey, thank you for the likes. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's look at some All right, I like the crisscross ones here, so we'll go with that.
The cookies will begin at the
All right, let's see. When they
41.
cross,
Pablo fades back to pass.
you know what, Pablo? We're just gonna run with it.
He's going to run. Dragged
Okay, we
down.
got 5 yards. We'll take it.
Defense.
Yeah, I mean, I had no
on that
expectations with the
one.
Panthers
That brings up
doing a
second
whole lot
down.
this year, but like if we can get something going, I love it.
Just inside enemy territory. Tosses it back to Dante. Huge hole.
Ugh.
Knocked down.
Okay, so it's gonna be
You gotta have
short.
good running backs in this league, Sonny. I mean, you don't bring a mule to the Kentucky Derby.
Oh, wait, hold on, hold on.
This is very close. They might have to bring out the chains.
Here we go, first down. All right, we got a first down at least.
5-yard gain.
Okay, we got a first down. I wanted to pass it deep, but I was trying to see like, oh wait. I like this one. We got 2 guys going deep on the sides.
Back to throw. Throws it to the flat. And
Ah,
it's
overthrew
incomplete.
it.
When you have a defender beat that bad, you'd like to make a big play.
That brings up second down on the cookies. 34-yard line. Drops back to pass.
Man,
Throws it
go
to the
back,
flat.
suit hope.
That
All right,
is
gotcha.
away.
You have to rely
Yeah,
on
it could be
defensive
seen more
backs
on
to
that
come up
app
with a big
on there
play.
anyway. But thank you.
That brings up
And now thank you
third
for the heart,
down.
the hand hearts. Thank you very much. All right, we got a bootleg.
On the 34-yard line. He's trying to do it for
Oh,
himself.
come on, Pablo.
Tackled.
They really took the bait on
Okay,
that
I think we're gonna
That
do.
brings up fourth down.
All right, we're gonna do one more run play to try to get it here. It's 4th down, but. Oh, can I get some blocking? Can I get some good blocking, please?
That's
Oh
right.
no,
Maria.
turnover on downs.
That was
What
a
bad
good
start.
decision to hold on to the ball and not force
Oops.
something.
Bad
They'll turn
decision.
it over on downs. The Rockets will start it from the 23.
Okay,
Dumps it
incomplete,
off
at
to the
least.
right side.
At least we're doing that.
Incomplete.
She's having a tough time.
Man, I'm so
throwing
upset
those
that I
touchdowns.
didn't score right
At
there. I
the
needed that.
23-yard line.
Oh,
Fired into the flat. Heather got it.
oh
That's
no!
a precision
You're
pass.
kidding me.
The 50. That moves
Okay, so they
them
just
to
had a
the
big pass.
45-yard line. The first quarter comes to a close.
All right, yeah, we're just waiting for this
26.
Indiana versus
And off.
this big
Julie
game coming up in
gets
that
the
other
ball
game.
and goes straight plumb
By the way,
through
you'll
the
be
middle.
back. Okay, yeah, no
Finds a
worries. I'll be
hole.
here all day.
Good gain on that
I'll be
play.
here all day and
They
pretty much
really took the bait
this
on
is just
that one.
in between time.
16.
There we go. All right,
Keisha
big
to
Keisha's
get her
goated.
out of
Got a
bounds.
big sack there.
That's in 6.
On the Rockets' 35-yard line. Throws it to the flat. Pulled in. Complete for about 10 yards. That brings up fourth down.
Whoa!
Oh,
Looks
no,
like the
bro,
offense
they're
just
cheating.
Used a devastating sonic boom play.
On 4th
to
down and
knock
1,
the
they got the
defense
first down.
flat.
I'm
It is
livid.
another set of downs.
I'm livid. All right, it's all right.
First and goal. Right. 16. Left. Looking for the middle of the end zone.
Oh, Pablo with a pick.
Intercepted.
Pablo, my goat.
The
Pablo, my
Cookies
goat. Okay, we're
will
gonna have to
take
launch it
over.
down the field. We're gonna have to launch it down the field. All right, lunch pail. Okay, because we have 35
Here
seconds to
come
get down the
the
field.
Cookies. From the 10.
Come on, baby,
Going to throw.
please.
Throws it to the flat.
Oh, Jerry!
The high stepping down the
Jerry!
sidelines. The 50. The 40. Fumble
Are you kidding me?
Sometimes you gotta force things
You
on
went all that
defense,
way
and
to
that's
fumble.
What's happened there?
The Rockets
My team's
The
my
Rockets
team's frustrating me
will
right now.
start at their own 35. Fires it over to the near side. They caught it. She goes a high.
Okay, so
stepping
Julie
down
is the
the
fastest person
sideline.
in this game.
The 20. The 10. The
Oh my
5.
gosh,
Over
bro.
the
No.
line.
Julie. Frustrating.
Julie will try to tack on the extra point. Good.
Okay.
Picture perfect kick, Sonny.
Worst case
From
scenario
the
right
40,
there.
Julie tees it up. Vicky waiting for the kick. Lets it drop. Vicky has got it.
And that's halftime.
Stephanie was the first to get there. Hey-de-ho, football fans.
That's the
it's
first one.
halftime.
The Cookies trail as the first half ends.
7-0.
Okay, I gotta. I'll be able to finish this game, then we'll go to the next one.
In the second half.
Future knowledge though. Julie's the goat.
Back over
She's
to
the
the field
quickest
for some
defender
more
there, and it's not even
BFL
close.
Action.
Total yards, passing yards. All right. We're gonna have to get some stuff going here in the second half.
It looks like Jacinda is going to take the kick. Maria to receive it. Bounces on the
Okay, it was a good kick. It was a good kick. We'll pin it back
We'll
far.
bring it back from the 10.
Not bad for a
Dragged
All right.
down.
At least we got that. We'll go Mantis. I think I like that play.
Will get the ball at the 26. Drops back. Francis rifles a pass. It is caught. Complete.
I don't
for
know
about
how she's
25
catching double
yards.
coverage, bro. She might be the
That
greatest
is a
receiver in the
first
history of,
down. First down,
backyard
20,
football.
16. Left. Jacinda.
Okay,
was the first to
Jacinda with a
get
good
there.
sack.
That was a good decision to hold on to the ball and not force
Big
something.
tackle for loss there.
Dog.
Welcome everybody in here. We're waiting for the next game, so we're just chilling right now.
Scoops across
We're literally
the
just chilling right now. So
48.
after this,
It will
though,
be third down.
for sure we're gonna do some other stuff as well.
16, 42.
Oh, Francis gonna throw.
She's on her way down.
Let's go, Keisha.
With a
Keisha's
little help
goated
from
in
her
this game.
friends to get that QB.
Fourth down for the Rockets.
We don't like Indiana versus Alabama, by the way. We'll be doing that in a minute.
Keisha back to receive. Julie heads onto the field to punt.
Okay, so they just pawn it.
I suspect the kicking team just used a super punt to drop the ball deep in
All right,
their
let's see.
opponent's territory.
We're gonna go for this play here, this noodle play.
The Cookies have it at the 20. Back to throw. Pablo rifles a pass.
I was just
Dropped,
overthrowing it.
incomplete.
Well, the pass was a little late getting there.
It'll be second down.
All right, let's try this one again. Do a run play here.
Second down and long. It's a draw play.
Oh, go Pablo. Go
Brought
Pablo.
down at
All right,
the
okay, we got some positive
35.
yards there.
You gotta have good running backs in this league, Sonny. I mean, you don't bring a
Oh, we
mule
got
from the
slices
Kentucky
here. We got
Derby, you
slices.
know.
Fired into the flat.
Oh,
Dropped,
come on, bro. I
incomplete.
missed it.
He's having a
Almost
tough
game time? Yeah, don't
throwing
worry,
those
don't worry.
touch passes.
I will
That
not miss the
brings
game.
up
I will not
fourth
miss the
down.
game. This game will be over before.
Going to throw. Fires it out to the far side. They caught it.
There we go.
Red
Okay,
Dot
okay.
safety,
Don't worry.
you
It
were to
won't
go
be missed.
and
It
made
will
the
not.
right decision.
I will not miss that game.
Complete for about 20 yards. That is a first down.
Here we go. Let's try this one. Yeah, I will not miss that game. Don't worry.
From
I
the
just need a little bit of.
44-yard line. Pablo picked up.
I'm gonna absolutely choke this game. I
Rockets
cannot believe that.
Will take over. The Rockets
I'll tell you what.
will
This is a
start
tough
it
game.
from the 27. Drops back. The pitch to Julie. Tackled
Julie's the
for less
fastest
than a
person in this
yard.
game.
That is it
She
for the
is
third
ridiculously
quarter.
fast. I cannot keep up with her. Oh my.
Flips it over to the left-hand side. Heather
Okay.
got it. Gain of 10.
Yeah, who y'all
That
like,
brings
Indiana
up
or Alabama? I think it's
third
going to be a fun game. But yeah, 100%. We're going to be covering that in just a minute.
39-yard line. 16. Taken down. Fourth
Okay.
down for the Rockets. Keisha back to receive the punt.
Okay, so they're
Julie
punting away.
on to do the punting. Booms one. They're going to let this one
All right,
out.
Keisha.
Keisha
Here we go.
has got it.
I got to run play here. I got to
Here
run
comes
play.
The Cookies from the 50. Get
Oh,
on the
no, this is not good.
ground.
All right, 44
Up the
seconds.
middle
We may have to
for
pass
no
some.
gain and
We
might
may have
lost
to pass some.
yards.
I'm going to have to do
That
something
brings
here.
up second down. Second and 24. Drops back. Fired into the flat. Pulled in.
Go, Ernie.
The
Go,
40.
Ernie, please.
The 20.
Wheels.
The 10.
Wheels, Ernie.
He is in.
Okay, I think I might have to go for two. Because, like, I kind of want to go for two in the win, right? Because that's kind of how I have to play this. Because, like, I've messed up all game. I'd rather leave it in my own hands, right? All right, yeah, here we go. Paper cut. Everybody else is spread out.
Give up to halfback pass. It's
No,
around the
what was that?
shoelaces. Always tough to make that catch.
Okay, we're going to have to do something on defense. We got 31
It
seconds.
looks like Jacinda is going to take
Oh,
the
my
kick.
Lord. I
Maria
should have just took the
to
extra point.
receive it. Lets it land. Receives it at the 28-yard line.
Okay, I'm going to need like an interception and turnover or something. Do I not get a special play or something?
The Rockets
They've got special plays. Why don't I get
at their
one?
own 37-yard line. It's a draw play.
There's no way we all just let
In the clear,
Francis outrun us.
a 40.
Okay, at least we got to tackle
Gain
that.
of
What is this? This is
They
this is
really
backyard
took the
football
bait on
99.
that
This is what I
one.
used to play growing up.
First down, 20 to go.
I used to play as a growing up. This is just the in
Tosses
between.
it back to Julie.
We're literally just. I'm just doing this
Julie
waiting.
Daylight.
I'm waiting for the games to be there. I'm gonna
That was
lose
a
by
good
one.
Play by
This is
Pablo
awful.
To get her
Yeah, I'm
out
taking a
of
break in
bounds.
between games. Yeah, because
That's
it's.
6.
This is my
At
break
the
in between games. Oh no! Oh no!
28-yard line. Drops back. Fired into the flat.
Okay,
Couldn't hold
incomplete.
it.
5 seconds
That's a
left.
classic case of taking your eyes off the ball.
Julie
Okay.
for a
5 seconds.
25-yard field goal.
Oh, they missed.
It is no good.
Okay, so
Julie has really struggled kicking field
hocus
goals this year.
pocus. Okay,
The cookie.
we got 1
will
second
start it
left. Here we
from
go.
the 37. Long drop.
The offense just used a little hocus pocus.
Oh, he's
to
got to
make
go all the way.
receiver
Last play of the
disappear,
game. That was the
only
final
to
whistle.
reappear
Go, Ernie,
wide
go.
open downfield.
The 10. It's good.
Let's go. Okay, right at the butt. Oh my Lord, that was way too close. Okay, that was a home run play at the end. Oh, we can kick the extra point. Oh my Lord. It didn't. It had no business being that close.
To make it 13.
Extra point doesn't
It's
really
the
matter, but
final.
we win at the
Cookies
buzzer.
got
Oh
it
my
done
Lord.
Today. 13-7.
The
I
better
scored
team
all my
won
points in
today.
the fourth quarter. I was down 7-0 for like
Chesterfield,
the whole
Sunday.
game.
Until next time, keep those footballs flying. So long.
There's your final stats. There's your final stats. That is 13-7. I had 128 total yards, 77 passing. Both were pretty much on the same play. The Russian third down percentage, I went 33%. I had 2 turnovers. There we go. 1-0 our division. We'll probably do another game here a little bit later, but we got a second game coming up here. Let me make sure. Let's see. Let's go back to schedule. Okay, so I think that is pretty much saved. So don't worry. We're gonna. All right. It is time. It is time for the next game in just a second here. And then let's see, college football. Let's see. Now it's going to be Alabama, Indiana. All right, this is what we're going to be watching in just a second. Match predictor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. All right, let's start another poll. Who wins? Alabama and Indiana. All right, Alabama and Indiana. What y'all liking this one? Up at the top of the chat, you can vote who you think's going to win this one today. And I'll get the music back on here. Almost football time. I know it is almost football time. Oh man, I was so worried about that game. I was so worried about that. Jeffrey, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that one. Thank you. We still got more. Let's see. Oh my. Yeah, because we got this game and we got some others as well. I gotta make sure I'm on the right channel here. Let me make sure it's on the right one. Here we go. This comes on in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna watch it there, but yeah, let's get it. I don't know. I think this will be the best game today. I genuinely think this will be the best one there. Charles, thank you for the follow there. Welcome, welcome. I do think this next one between Indiana and Alabama is going to be the best game so far. But Indiana versus Alabama. It's going to be something else. It's going to be a fun one, I think, either way. But I think it's going to be fun either way. But who y'all like, Alabama or Indiana? What are we feeling? What are we feeling to this one? How we feeling? What we thinking? Also, glad that NC State will probably beat the Stanford Cardinals in the women's basketball. Would love that. Thank you for the likes, Sir Jeffrey. I do appreciate that. 25,000 likes shoot today. Has the game started? Nope, not yet. Not yet. It'll be just a minute or so. We got a little bit of time for then. Trying to get. All right, it's almost time though. Yeah, 4 o'clock is when it kicks off, so that's when it's supposed to start. But so you got a little bit of time, Make sure y'all tap that screen, by the way. Appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you for the gifts, all the support, everybody as well there. But yeah, the game it has not started yet, and it should be in the near couple minutes or so. And then this little thing will update here. So there's your season leaders here in this one for both teams. Alabama and Indiana. Kind of get a little look at some of the guys will be previewing, looking forward today. Dustin, thank you for the likes as well. How is the field looking in Pasadena? Is it still raining or is it better? It doesn't look like it's raining. They've worked really hard all day to pretty much make sure that field was good and clean. Now, I don't know. So like it's pretty significant. Like the field looks fine right now. I mean, they were going with like the squeegees and everything. Like they were like doing everything they could to make sure that this field was in the best shape possible for this game. Just busy helping your mom? No, you're good. No worries, no worries. You're not missed anything, and nothing started yet. So we still, like I said, got a little bit of time. Played a little college or backyard football there for a little bit. But yeah, we got some fun stuff here. I'm so excited though. Like I said, this is the game I've been the most excited for of all the different games that we were watching today. So we'll see. So they're probably going to do the national anthem here in just a second. Sorry, I was like watching. I kind of zoned out for a second. But yeah, you just noticed Mendoza has a brother who is a backup. Really? Where at? Where's his brother backup at? There's your stats for this year, by the way. Honestly, did not realize it was that much of a difference of passing yards between Simpson and Mendoza. I mean, Mendoza's had an incredible year. It said Mendoza on the back of the jersey. It was Fernando. Someone else. Oh. They're doing the national anthem right now. So a little bit of time. You know why Bama never runs the ball? I don't know. Is College game day at this game? I think they were at this game, yeah. I think they were at this game. I think this is where Pat McAfee was at. This is a big game, though, in the Rose Bowl. Indiana versus Alabama. I'm excited. This is one of the most prestigious bowl games, I should say, by the way. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Alabama versus Indiana. This is the first time they've ever played each other, too. It's called, but yeah, Jeffrey, thank you for the continued likes. Appreciate it. Of course, nothing beats the Duke Mayo Bowl. There's a good one. That is a good one. I can't lie. The Pop-Tart Bowl has kind of became my favorite. The mascots for the Pop-Tart Bowl, it's kind of the most coveted. And I'm still devastated that NC State lost the first ever Pop-Tart Bowl. It's heartbreaking. It is dream-shattering. I've only seen my team lose championships that I wanted them to win. It's honestly so sad. Your Canes are really good at running the ball. Yeah, I mean, they did pretty good yesterday getting it done. Yeah, the Hurricanes, really good. Big win for them. Now, what? They play the winner of this game, right? Is that how that goes? Miami plays the winner of this game, so. Or no, they're on the other side. The bracket. I can't remember exactly. No, they play Oregon. I don't remember. The winner of Georgia and Ole Miss plays this. Oh, okay. I had Georgia and Indiana so in the finals, so I do remember that. So yeah, they're on opposite sides. The big old. This is a Rose Bowl. You gotta love it, though. I've been on a walk. We're talking about two teams dressed in crimson. Yeah. The winner of the Georgia and Ole Miss. Gotcha, I got you. This game last year was Ohio State versus Oregon, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that was how this game was last year, was the Ohio State versus Oregon, and that was a absolute dominating game by the Buckeyes. So I don't know. Maybe this will. I do think this one's more entertaining. I think the one tonight could be a blowout. I'm gonna be live for it, but I part of me feels like maybe it's gonna be a blowout, but I honestly don't know. So Oregon was dominant today and deserved to win. They look like a better team. No, 100%. Ole Miss is not bad. Yeah, but they don't have the coach. They don't have their coach. They don't have a lot of that certain circumstance. I don't know, man. I don't trust it as much. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand that like they're better than that, but like at the same, I just don't trust it. Also, Georgia's a good team. Lane Kiffin will be at the game you saw. He can't be with the team though. Oregon is scary too. Yeah, yeah, especially how they played today. Indiana Hoosiers. They haven't lost this year. He's attending and watching as the new LSU coach. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Indiana, the only team that's undefeated left in football. So well. Alabama and Indiana. This will be funny. Georgia has a very good defense. Georgia's good. They're well coached. In regards of coaching, I do think they might be the most well coached team, honestly. But has it started? No, they're just running out on the field right now. It's not quite started yet, so don't worry. It has not started just yet. The captains are going out right now just to do the coin toss. Do you know what the over is in this game? Just curious. Yeah, let me look. Let me look here because I think I looked at it a second ago. Yeah, it's Indiana's favored by 7.5. The over/under is 46.5. 46.5. Indiana's favored by a touchdown and a half. That's kind of, I don't know about that one. Yo, what's up, Snowdrop? What up? Happy 20. I'm not saying all that. But thank you. Happy New Year. You know what? But yeah. I don't know. I'm actually surprised that Indiana's favored by 7.5. I kind of would take the plus. I don't know. The plus 7.5 from Bama. It seems good to me. I don't know. 2026. All right, we'll get to that one when we get there. I can't believe that people are already making the 6-7 joke about the year. We got to go back. Is this going to restart? Irvin Magic Johnson is doing the coin toss. But yeah, there's your over-unders. Why are they doing odds by DraftKings? They have their own betting thing. Or did they get rid of it? Maybe they did. I can't remember. The 26-27 season. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. All right, the coin is tossed. Bama wins the toss. They're deferred to the second half. So the Hoosiers will get the ball first. Imagine if it was 2006. Oh my God, it would be over. So there we go. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. So it's going to be with the Hoosiers first. Hoosiers get the ball to start. 71.4% are on Indiana. I don't know how this will go. SEC's not had a good amount of games. I'll tell you that. They've not had good showings. See if I do right there. Yeah, there you go. All right, ladies and gents. There we go. I'll do that. That'll give y'all a little bit more room to seize up. I can't tell if that's overlapping. It would bother me if I could see at the moment, but I can't really tell right now. Let me refresh this. It's almost kickoff time. Can I get the kickoff? Shout out to NC State Wolfpack, by the way. The only one that really matters is that final score right there. Let's get it. All right, here we go. It's getting ready to be kickoff time. By the way, Hoosiers get the ball first, ladies and gentlemen. Hoosiers will get the ball to start. And there's like your odds and over-under stuff. All right, ball's going to be kicked away, and it is going to be a touchback. So touchback started off, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Hope you guys are ready for it. So the Heisman Trophy winner, Fernando Mendoza, coming out here to lead his team. Will they be able to make a run here in the college football playoff in the 2025 season? Let's find out. I'm ready for it. I hope you guys are as well. All right. 1st and 10 coming up here. First down and 10. The shotgun formation here for Indiana to start it off. Mendoza with it, rolling out to the side. He's going to be sacked. A sack on the first play of the game. They're going to lose a yard. Yo, what up, Timmy? How we doing there? Welcome. NFL posted. Lamar will play in Week 18. There you go. Lamar Jackson playing. That'll be huge. It's pretty significant, though. 2nd and 12 coming up, though. Ball snapped here. They're going to hit it off run to the side, and a run there for about 7 yards or so. Should get the yards back off the sack, and should be about 3rd down and 5. So, Indiana don't want to go 3 and out here on the first possession. We'll see what they do here, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Big opportunity here for the Hoosiers. Alabama has an opportunity as well. So, will there be a stop? Will there be a first down? Let's find out here together. 3rd and 4 coming up here. Balls are going to be snapped. Looking under pressure. He's going to be sacked. And 2 sacks on the first drive, ladies and gentlemen. That is something else. Let me tell you, that is something else. Man, that's a tough one there. And there was that first play sack there, the 8-yard run. There was another sack. Now it's 4th down. Is that? Oh, no. And there you have it. And the kick is away here. And the punt here is not good. It's going to be good field position to start for Alabama. So Alabama's going to get a 1st down and 10 coming up. Does this change? Hold on. I'm going to try this out. Will this actually change everything? I don't know if this is right or how that works. No, it doesn't. All right. That's not exactly how this works. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Indiana looked bad on the opening drive and a little rusty. Yeah, 2 sacks. That's pretty tough. The offensive line got to do better than that, but here we go. Bama have an opportunity. They have it at their own 41-yard line. And waiting for the ball to be snapped. It is going to be snapped here. Looking. Simpson rolling out. Trying to figure out where to go. Rolls and throws out here. It's going to be incomplete. You're on the East Coast, and delay is so crazy they just planted. They just punted. Oh, wow. Under 13 minutes already left in this one. So 2nd and 10 here for the Crimson Tide. Incomplete pass on that last one there by Ty Simpson. And ball snapped here. They're going to hand it. Oh, fakes handoff. It's going to quick throw. It's going to be caught. And a gain of about 4 yards there. Williams with that. Trying to get him integrated to the pass game early. But it's going to be a 3rd down here. Will Alabama be able to get the first down of the game, or we're going to have back-to-back 3 and outs by both teams? But, man, 2 sacks already for Alabama is wild. So 3rd down and 6 here. Simpson in the shotgun formation. With it now. Simpson looks, throws. It is caught. And a 1st down there. Alabama should be moving the chains. It's right at the line of scrimmage. Or, I'm sorry, at the yards to gain. So it should be a 1st down there. Can I your phone screen out of TV? I cannot do that, hey. I cannot. I'm sorry. I cannot show the game. My stream would be taken down, so sorry. But if you go to these 2 apps below here on my shoulder, if you go to one of those, you can see a little bit more. Rolling out here, looks, throws, it is caught. And about a gain of 5. It's going to be 2nd down and 5 coming up. But yeah. So 2nd down and 4. Second and 4 here. 11-18. Clock is ticking down for this one. Ball snapped here. Handoff. Run to the side. A big game there and a first down run. And the Crimson Tide going to keep the drive going here. Alabama looking good. Indiana. Defense is not doing too hot right now. Alabama trying to do the best that they can, but a shotgun formation here. And waiting to see what's next, but ball's going to be snapped here. They're going to run it. And they get a yard, or if that. So stop there at the line of scrimmage. So second down and long coming up here. Man, that's tough. That is really tough to deal with. And Dustin, thank you for the likes. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. And if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Appreciate that. And up at the top, vote of chat. Who you think's going to win between Alabama or Indiana? Vote and let me know who you think will win. Right now, nobody's voted yet, so you can 100% be the vote. Ball snapped here. Looking, throw here to the side. It's going to be caught in the backfield. Dancing around. They're going to lose yards. It'll be third down and long, and they're not in field goal range. Yo, what up, JD? How we doing? Welcome. But a big third down here. Lost a lot of yards, and they're knocked out of field goal range, too. I know you're watching college ball. Who's my prediction for the Super Bowl? For the Super Bowl, as of right now, I'm feeling it's going to be the 49ers. And I'm going to say... I'm not sure how I feel about the AFC quite yet. But I'm going to lean... I'm going to say Bills. Nah, I don't know. Let me think for a second. Under pressure here. Ty Simpson running around. Hopefully he doesn't get tackled. Deep throw down the field. Incomplete, almost intercepted. It's going to be fourth down and 14 there. Almost intercepted. And big opportunity there. In the AFC, though, I really can't decide. You're going to go with the Broncos? I don't trust the Broncos. It's on YouTube. The voting is on YouTube, John. It's my YouTube channel. It's like right here where my hand's at. Like right there. These are like the different platforms I'm streaming on as well. Sorry, that's the only place there. Part of me thinks, I don't know. Part of me thinks the Texans maybe. I don't know. Of the division winners, I don't trust a whole lot of them in the AFC. I don't know. Let's see. Happy New Year's. You pray 2026 Real Madrid gets success with Gabi Alonso there. A la Madrid y nada más. A la Madrid. I'm excited to see what they do this year, JD. I'm excited. We got the World Cup this year as well. You like Houston? Call you? I mean, no, that's what I'm saying. Houston makes a lot of sense to me right now. They're hot and makes sense. The season's so unpredictable. Any team could win. It honestly could. So, by the way, Alabama just punted the ball back to Indiana. Indiana will be getting in them. So who knows? Who knows? There's a lot of options. A lot of options there. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day and enjoying it. But yeah, Alabama versus Indiana. Why college teams always punt and try not to go for field goals like the NFL? It's so different. The special teams also looks different. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the talent is definitely much better in the NFL, so it's a little bit different that way, you know. Better than the Chiefs nominated. Yeah, no, I get that. You feel like this will be a defensive game. As of right now, it does feel that way. Yeah, it's kind of a defensive struggle. A 3-and-out for Indiana on that first drive, but still 0-0. A lot of football left to be played and a lot to be decided. So it'll be 1st and 10 for Indiana, but they're at the 3-yard line. So pin back where they're at. That's a rough place to start. And if you're watching on YouTube, by the way, at the top of the chat, you can vote who you think is going to win between Alabama or Indiana. Let me know what you guys think by voting. Nobody's voted yet, so. Who's your daddy? Yeah, what up, Star? Welcome in here. Was it a surprise last night, Miami winning? Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise. A lot of people thought, and I mean, I was even in like Ohio State could repeat, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen, and that's just kind of where we're at this point. So. But who do y'all like, the Crimson Tide or the Hoosiers? Who do you guys think is going to win tonight? I would love to see what you guys think. And then, of course, later, Georgia versus Ole Miss should be a fun one too. So either way there. Alabama. I mean, they did look better on defense there. We'll see if the offense can tighten up there for Indiana, but they did all right there. For a moment at least. We'll see how the rest of it goes. But yeah, yep. And yeah. So yeah. Not a lot of stats in this one so far. Not really anything. There's no passing yards really for Indiana at all. They've had sacks. Ty Simpson, 12. Rushing yards are not great either. It's pretty tough. It's a tough start for the Hoosiers. There you go. You can see everything there. That was the last play in that regard. So here we go. Start at their own 3-yard line. Indiana want to get something going here. The run there. They get a couple there. You should ask TikTok if you could use a TV screen. It's not just TikTok. You have to understand, I stream on multiple platforms. And it's illegal to do that. Hey, I mean, people do it, but that doesn't mean it's legal. I mean, think of anything where they tell you not to do something and how that doesn't mean nobody does it. I'm just saying that, like, it's not allowed, but people do it. People do it, and so it is what it is. A run here for Indiana is going to be solid, and they're going to be down about 3 yards short. It'll be 3rd and 3, but the run game looking okay for Indiana. We'll see if they can get another first down, keep the drive alive. But yeah, I can't do that. But here we go. It's going to be 3rd down and short here for the Hoosiers. They're looking for their first down here. Just going to start taking under in every single game of these playoffs. It is kind of feeling that way. I mean, these games are kind of like, yeah, not sure how I feel about it, but, it is what it is, right? Ball snapped here. Fernando rolling out, look in. He's going to throw over the middle. It is caught and a first down. So the first down there for the Indiana Hoosiers, starting at their own 3-yard line. A little bit of yards gained there, and maybe that's a little bit of momentum for them to try to get something going. But, yeah, the game earlier was pretty rough there, the Oregon versus Texas Tech. Texas Tech was not ready to play today, I'll tell you that. So first down at 10 here. And again, they have the ball at the 18-yard line. Quick throw right here to the left side. It's a screen pass and a solid gain, almost 9 yards on that one. Looks like they're going to mark him down at 8, but I swear it's about a 9-yard gain. But a good sling out there. So 2nd down and 1 here. They did give him 9 yards. At first, it looked like it was just going to be 8, but they did give him the 9. And it's a shotgun formation. Ball snapped here. Quick throw out once again. Another quick screen to the right side. He gets it there. He gets maybe half a yard. And it's going to be about 3rd down and inches here for Indiana. A solid little drive there. You definitely want to get that first down there, especially considering the fact that you got 9 on that first play. But they got half the yardage on that last one, so we'll see if they can get it here. And Carter, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Third down and 1 here. Honor center here. And they're going to hand off, run, and they're going to get enough for the first down, keeping the drive going. Even though it's been a hard-fought drive, starting at their own 3-yard line, they are moving once again, and they're just past the 30. Carlos, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Make sure y'all tap on that screen if you are watching on TikTok. And, again, I'm live on these other platforms right here on my shoulder. Your left at the bottom left screen, my right shoulder. Would love for you guys to check those out as well. Carlos, thank you so much for the chili peppers as well. Thank you. Ball snapped here. It's going to be a run and about a yard gain. Thank you for the chili peppers. Appreciate it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Carlos. Thank you very much. Hopefully you've had a good New Year so far in the big 2026. 2nd and 9 coming up, by the way. So 4:45 left here in the first. And ball's going to be snapped here. They're going to fake the handoff, play action pass. Fernando launches down the middle or the right side. I think he caught it. Did he catch it? Waiting for a signal. It is going to be a catch it near the 40-yard line. And now the Indiana Hoosiers are going to be inside Alabama territory. But a big gain there. And did he get a foot? He did get a foot down. So a big first down there. You're covering. I feel you. I get you. I get you. I get you. So the ball's at the 40-yard line, already inside Alabama territory here. It's going to be a pistol formation here. And Fernando. Ball's going to be snapped. He's going to hand it off here. Cutting back and forth. The throw, or the run there is going to be good for about 5. So 2nd down coming up here. So pretty solid drive here. Fernando Mendoza 4 for 4 for 46 yards there. He had a solid little pass on that last play, but a 5-yard run there for Black. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 2nd down and 5, 4 minutes left here in the first quarter. Let's see what is next. For the Hoosiers, balls are going to be snapped. Hand the ball off, run once again, and they're going to be able to push and get a first down right inside the 30. So a drive that started at their own 3-yard line. Now, they're less than 30 yards away from the end zone to get a touchdown. But is there anything here for Alabama to get a stop? There's a lot of plays on this drive, and you know that defense has got to be tired right now. A 3:20 left in the first quarter. Ball snapped here. It's a little bit high. Quick throw to the side. Going to be caught. Trying to fight through the defender. He's going to get about 9 yards. It'll be 2nd and 1 coming up here. Who do I think is going to draft Mendoza? Part of me thinks it's going to end up being the Raiders. The Raiders makes a lot of sense in my opinion. I did see this thing there where maybe Tom Brady was going to try to convince Arch Manning to come play in the NFL and try to draft him. I honestly don't know. The 2nd and 1 here, 2:35 left in the first quarter. Ball snap. Mendoza hands it off for run up the middle. It's going to be enough for a first down. And they keep pushing forward and moving the chains. So down inside the 15-yard line, a solid run there for the Hoosiers. And they are doing everything that they want on this drive. The first drive was a really tough one for them, but they're doing everything they want and more right now. So solid little drive there. They're building on it and moving. So they are in the red zone now. So ball snapped. Handoff is going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage and maybe get a yard. A little extra shove there, and I don't know, maybe a little bit of chippiness there. Is he from Florida? Maybe so. What are you thinking then, like Miami or something? I don't know. I just think he's going to be a highly coveted position, like quarterback, so I don't know exactly where he's going to go. But I get what you're saying. Like, if he does try to stay in Florida, I mean, Miami would definitely be happy with him. So 1 minute and 10 seconds left of the first quarter. It's going to be 2nd and 9 here for Indiana. And there is a whistle and a timeout taken by the Hoosiers. So that'll be the first timeout taken in this one. So 1:07 left in the first. They're taking a timeout. I gonna stream the Winter Classic tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know if I plan on doing that one. I think tomorrow might be a video game kind of day. Who's playing it? Who is the Winter Classic tomorrow? But yeah, you're just saying after what they did with it kind of makes sense. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know where they're gonna end up picking though. But yeah, they could be. They could be. You know, trying to figure out what's best. I'm just curious. Does this mess up that? Yes, it does. Okay. Panthers, Rangers, and Marlins Stadium. Oh, okay. I don't know how much that's going to work. Yeah, I'm probably not going to watch that one, to be honest with you. I probably will watch some more Canes games here in the near future. But, yeah, I don't know about that one. Not 100% sure. But who has the ball right now? It is Indiana. Indiana is driving. It'll be 2nd and 9. They're at the 12-yard line. They're at the 12-yard line. By the way, I do have a different a way that y'all can view. If you do go over and check these two places right here. Like right here, if you check these two places right here, I'm live on those platforms as well. And, yeah. You can see the different views in those. It's a good way there. Wish you did the game. Welcome in here. Just we did the game earlier between Oregon and Oregon versus Texas Tech. That was something there. How did that game go, though? Just Popper Man, welcome in here, and thank you for first time chatting. Your game was in December. You won 28-23. Okay. I got you. Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, I kind of ended up having some rough days there for a bit where I wasn't streaming as much due to I had some internet issues for a while there. You're transferring out though. Where you wanting to go? Where you gonna go? All right, here we go. And down at the 12 here for Indiana. Ball's going to be snapped here. Looking. Throws. It is caught, but nowhere to go really there. You got a couple options. Okay. All right, it's going to be 3rd down here. 3rd down. Well, look. Make sure you check in and let us know. We'll keep up with you as much as we can. But yeah, it's legit though. If yeah, you let us know. Top 5: Sac State, Sam Houston, Colorado State, Mizzou, and Virginia Tech. Well, let me know, man. If you come in here and hang around, we'll try to watch some of your games. I'm pulling for you for real. Handoff here on 3rd and 9, and nowhere to go there. It's going to be 4th down. And just Popper Man, thank you for the follow. The 4th down there, and they're going to go to the sideline. I would love that. There's been a lot of like high school slash college athletes that have been in here and stuff. Appreciate it, man. Got 3 years left of eligibility. Heck yeah, man. Just keep going. Play as much as you can. And those are all solid options. Sacramento State, Sam Houston, Colorado State, Mizzou, and Virginia Tech. Those are really good. Go wherever you feel like is the best for you, you know, where you're going to get the most playing time. You're an edge, by the way. Well, if you want to keep going and be a Carolina Panther, I appreciate that because I need my Panthers to get better edge rushing. So, like, if you want to go to Carolina, you're thinking Mizzou might be. I don't know, though. Virginia Tech might be a good one, too. Virginia Tech going into a new era, you know. A lot of new things there. I know that you know, I know that may be whatever. I do like the Mizzou. Virginia Tech kind of makes me intriguing. Is a little bit intrigued. All right, that'll be the end of the first quarter. Indiana will be lined up for a field goal here in a second. Got it off from Webster, Virginia yesterday. Hey, there you go. There you go. You got options. That'll be the end of the first quarter. We're going to the second quarter there. You need players? Yeah. Who has the ball? Indiana's got it right now. They're trying to do some happy thank yous for the likes, though, by the way. Not even kidding. Posted it on your Instagram yesterday. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. I get that. It's not a bad college. Not a bad one at all. Yeah, if you follow my Instagram, I should be able to keep up with you as well. I'll try to keep up with you. You got Alabama plus 5.5 in a parlay. That's kind of crazy. I saw they were plus 7.5 at the start of this game. That's kind of wild. Coastal's a nice one you got too. Coastal Carolina. That's fair. I think they're going through some big changes. Didn't they just fire their head coach? Yeah, Snowdrop's recruiting for West Virginia. You got Alabama plus 5.5. I think my stuff's on there, isn't it? My Instagram stuff. I hope I get to commentate one of your games one day. That's my goal, is to be a commentator. Let's see what we got here. Let me look at my actual channel instead of the view. Is my Instagram working? Okay, it does. My Instagram link at the bottom of the chat does work. If you want to use it or not. Hey, that works too. Thank you. Yeah. There's a couple different ways, but thank you. It does work. I was worried that it may not have the right link because I kind of changed it. Remember, because it was Mylk Sports, and I changed it back for a bit. You took away 2 points from all your picks. Oregon the under or Oregon and Miami plus 6. I see. I don't know. When I saw plus 7.5 to start this game for Alabama, I was like, I kind of like that. Like, I'm not saying that Alabama's going to win, but because I do think that Indiana will win. But I was like, I kind of like that. That's not a bad. That's a large amount. All right, field goal attempt here for Indiana, trying to get the first points of the night. It's a 31-yard attempt from the right hash. The kick is up. It is good. So 3-0. Indiana on the board first. And 3-0 here. Indiana undefeated. 13-0 in the season. Up 3-0 early in the second quarter. Welcome on. Thank y'all for the likes, by the way. 27.9K. And if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. I greatly appreciate that. But yep. All right, so 3-0 though. Yeah, I was gonna say for the love of me, I could not remember what my tag was or whatever. Do you like the new moderator emote thing or emoji or whatever there, Snowdrop? What do we think about that? By the way, if you're watching on TikTok, make sure y'all tap that screen. Make sure you follow. Would love to have you guys back in here. All right. Hey. Yeah, all right. I got you. You know, man, you took away 2 points. What do y'all like tonight, too? I mean, we got this one, and then later tonight we got Georgia and Ole Miss. I think that Georgia might blow them out. But like we said, stated earlier, the teams on the bye are like 0-5 now. Since last year. Like, so the teams that get a first-round bye in those college football playoffs have all lost, dating back to last year. Maybe you gotta keep playing. Maybe there is some sort of a problem with actually taking a break. So, I don't know. So, yeah. Happy ticket for the likes, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Gail coming in here with the gift there. Thank you so much there. What is that one? The You're Awesome gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was going to say, I'm not 100% sure what that gift is. I was like, I see a cat. But thank you, Gail. Thank you so much. How are you doing? And Happy New Year, everybody, by the way. Happy New Year. Hope everybody's having a good New Year so far. We're just getting started here January 1st. But nevertheless, a lot. Great. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. But yeah. All right. And now it's going to be kicked into the end zone for a touchback. By the way, I'm live on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube, by the way. If you are watching Twitch, I do recommend watching there. I do have other stuff on the platform that you can see. There's more to the stream than just what you're seeing right now. You're not just seeing like a scoreboard. You're getting to see a little bit of a visual. Even though I can't show the game, it is a better view. Also, we've been trying to do different stuff on there as well, so go check it out. So first and 10 here. At their own 25-yard line is where Alabama is going to be starting. And the ball's going to be snapped here. And the return, or the handoff there, sorry, they're going to lose a yard. So a loss of a yard on that run play is going to be 2nd down 11. The defense standing tall on that play there for the Hoosiers. I see a Panther Nation just joining in here. Let's go, baby. We big Panthers fans in here. Keep pounding. How we doing? All right. I am going to be live for the Panthers game on Saturday. I'm nervous as can be, I'll tell you that much. But, man, we love our Panthers. All right. 2nd and 10 here. They didn't actually give them a full yard loss, about a half a yard. So they didn't actually statistically count it, but it is 2nd and 10 with a little bit longer. You just noted the ESPN thing? Yeah, you like it? Handoff here, and the run is going to be good for about 2. I thought it'd be pretty good, a nice little extra thing to add to the stream. But here we go, ladies and gents. It's going to be big 3rd down coming up. I thought it'd be pretty cool. You get a little bit of a view over here to the side about slightly different stuff, right? Big 3rd down. 3rd and 8 here for Alabama. They're down by a field goal after this last drive that Indiana had, but can they get something going here? They've looked good so far. Ty looks like he's going to try to run to get the 1st down. He does, sort of, depending on the spot. No, they're going to have him sliding about a yard short. So he started the slide just about a yard short of the 1st down. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Yeah. Yeah, he is going to have to – where he started to slide is short. Yeah, he is – as soon as he starts sliding, that's where he gives himself up. So, yeah. 4th and 1 here. Does Alabama go for it? The offense appears to be on the field. So, 4th and 1 at their own 34-yard line. This could be worrisome here. Indiana's going to take a timeout. So, big 4th down. It's going to be 4th down and 1 here for Alabama. Do you think that they're going to run a play? We're just trying to get the defense to jump offside. Big opportunity here. Indiana want to be sure that they're well disciplined if they're not just going to try to get them to jump offside or what the case is. But should be fun. Man, oh man, they're showing this whole thing. Yeah, timeout right there. I play that. Here's like the biggest play that's happened so far. It's just like a 30-yard run. I can show little things like that. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. And then, boom, look at that. I don't know how much trouble I can get in for those. But, yeah, there you go. Nevertheless. We're not going to risk that too much, though. I'll be honest with you. I've got the 4K camera on, and there's like, it's funny to see different stuff on here, but we love to see it. The Rose Bowl is one of those destination stadiums, by the way. You know, I'd love to go to the Rose Bowl just to see stuff. I think Alabama will go for it. I think they might try to get them to jump off sides, but actually go for it? Probably not. It's a little risky being at your own 34-yard line. And it's not like desperation mode. The defense has done okay. I don't know. If you go down by 2 scores, maybe. And if you're in better field position, maybe. But, yeah, I just don't think so. In my opinion, I think it's way too early and way too risky to do. You know? I mean, maybe. Maybe you do go for it, but... I don't know, you know? It's just kind of a play it and, you know, kind of play it and see what happens, right? College defenses are not as bad as some NFL defenses like Bengals or Cowboys. I disagree with that. It's situational, you know? It's situational. Like, sure, there are definitely some defenses that are not as good in the grand scheme of things and, like, statistically. But it's like a case-by-case defense. Like, an NFL, like, the worst NFL defense is probably going to be better than the best defense in college. And Alabama is lining up to potentially go for it. Are they going to try to fake it potentially? No, they're not. Simpson is in there. And nope. They're just trying to get him to jump off sides, and they do not. So it looks like a delay of game here for Alabama. So 4th and 1 there. Alabama's going to take a timeout. So Alabama now, they're going to punt it away. And now Alabama's offense is on the field. A lot is going on there. They try to get the free yards, but now the offense is on for Alabama. So they've showed the offense about 3 different times. Indiana took a timeout. Then Alabama took a timeout. And now the offense coming back on here for Alabama. I don't know what's going on here, but Alabama does look like they are going to actually try to go for it. 4th and 1. Do they try to get them to jump again? I don't know. 4th and 1 here. They're in a wildcat formation. Ball snapped. They're going to hand off here to the side. And he's trying to push. He's not going to get there. He's going to be stopped about a half a yard short. But the Indiana Hoosiers defense stands tall. And the Hoosiers are going to stop him there. Alabama goes risky, and it does not pay off. The Hoosiers stop him. And the Crimson Tide are nervous. They had 3 chances there to change their mind. They did basically a jet sweep pass, and they could not fall forward. Indiana hits home and keeps them pushed back. And he got close, but not enough. And that'll turn it over. It'll be 1st and 10 here for the Hoosiers at the 34. So Indiana with a big stop there, and that's a huge momentum swing. The Hoosiers probably take a shot right here. If I'm going to take a bet, I bet you they throw the ball deep right here. Take a shot. Fernando with it, looking. He's going to roll out. He's under pressure, evades the sack, still looking down the field. He's going to run forward. He gets about 5 yards. There's a flag down. Holding on the offense. That'll back them up. Replay it. So it's going to be 1st and 20 here, but the holding call will back them up. So I thought they'd take a shot. They were wanting to. Under some pressure there, they just had to throw it away. Or, well, they had to run. But 1st and 20 here, back it up. Man, the shots that they keep getting of Signetti is hilarious. So 1st and 20 here. So they still keep the ball. It's still 1st down, but of course they got 20 yards to go instead of the typical 10. So they're at the 44-yard line. They're not in field goal range now. Ball snap. They're going to hand it off a run here to the right side. It looks like he's going to get the yards back in more. He's going to run. He gets a big run there for about 21 yards. About a 21 or a 22-yard run there on 1st down. And all the yards they got from the holding call on the previous play are going to be back as the Hoosiers get a 1st down. And the Hoosiers have come to play, ladies and gentlemen. And they're going quick. Ball's at the 23. And they're going to run up the middle once again. And they're going to get about 2 or 3 yards. And it's going to be 2nd down. But knocking on the door of the red zone here, the Hoosiers looking good. Everything's going the way here for Indiana currently. So 11 minutes left roughly here in the second. And again, they're at the 21-yard line. So it's a shotgun formation. Ball snapped here. Looking down the field. Mendoza throws. It's knocked away by the defender on 2nd and 8 there. The defender there for Alabama able to knock that away. Jones knocks it away. I think it said Deshaun Jones. But it'll be 3rd down and 8. Big 3rd down, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd down and 8. So do you want a 1st down for Indiana or stop by Alabama? This is huge for Alabama. Turn the ball over after going for 4th down and short in their own situation. But Indiana have not done as great with their offense in the red zone. Can they capitalize here? Throws to the end zone. High caught. No, he did. He did catch it. I wasn't sure, but it is going to be caught in a touchdown. A beautiful pass there. Charlie Becker into the end zone and a touchdown as Indiana will take the lead. Well, I mean, they extend their lead, I should say. It's 9-0 there. I thought that the ball dropped for a second. I know it's New Year's, but I thought the ball dropped and I thought it was on the ground. But instead, keeps it in his hands and gets the touchdown. And the Hoosiers extend their lead to 9, trying to make it 10 with an extra point. Daryl, thank you so much there. Thank you so much for the likes. And the extra point attempt coming up here with 10:49 left in the second quarter. Ball snap, kicked up. It's good. So 10-0, and the Hoosiers take the lead. Indiana versus Oregon. Might be. I really love what I'm seeing out of Indiana here, but they're up 10-0 early in the second quarter. Well, in the second quarter at least. A big risky play earlier for Alabama, and then Indiana will capitalize with a touchdown. Going for it was a big mistake. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it was a huge mistake, but they went for it. And I don't know why, but there you go. It's not over till it's over. I mean, 100%, right? I mean, there's still a lot of football left to be played, but hey, that's not what we would do there. Charlie Becker is the next Puka Nacua. He might. I mean, maybe so. Good hands there. That's a dude I would love to see in Carolina. I don't know if he wants to come to Carolina, but I would love to have him here. Mendoza reminds you of Drake May. Maybe a little bit there. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I haven't really thought about the play style or anything, but that is a good catch. It was an incredible catch. Incredible catch there. Yeah. Becker's got 2 catches for 51 yards and a touchdown. Fernando Mendoza looking good, playing good, having a good day today. But yeah. 10:49 left here in the second, by the way. And if you're watching on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch, thank you for being here. Make sure you follow or subscribe. I'd love to have you guys back in here. Also, make sure that you guys check out, if you go to YouTube or Twitch, I do have different viewing stuff here to the side where you can see different things on the stream. So go check them out. You might enjoy them. You might enjoy those streams a little bit more because there is more on those streams. So, yeah, go check it out. And I'm still not happy about how this... There we go. A little bit better. There we go. Maybe. Yeah, it works for me. Works for me. I was trying to make it more centered because I feel like I'm hiding behind everything, but there you go. But yeah, welcome everybody in here. Hope everybody's having a great day. But yeah, we so far Indiana has been in control. Fernando Mendoza, he's 7 for 8. He's got a touchdown in the 76 yards. Pretty solid start. So yeah, no better way to start than that right there. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Kickoff time, ladies and gentlemen. And now it's going to be Alabama getting it here, and they're going to get it from the end zone. They're going to return it. Maybe not a great decision because they're going to be pinned back far, down at about the 14-yard line. So Indiana pinned back far. That is a good catch, yeah. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 1st and 10. Alabama looking to try to respond. Starting at their own 14-yard line. Not a great return, but here we go. And ball's going to be snapped. Face handoff rolling out. Looking Simpson with the throw. And he gets about 5. So Simpson gets that ball out there. Gets a 5. We got 10.5 left here in the second. Welcome one, welcome all. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Make sure you follow. We'd love to have you guys back in here as well. Well, 2nd down and 5 coming up here. And again, they got to go 5 yards. Under center. Ball snap, fakes a handoff, rolling out. Simpson looks, throws. He's got a man. He's got a 1st down and more. He's going to be out of bounds at the 37-yard line. And that will be Alabama trying to respond to this drive. But, yeah, that was an amazing catch by Charlie Becker earlier. And Alabama trying to get Ryan Williams integrated into the pass game here today. He's got 2 catches, 9 yards. But you're definitely going to need more than that. Only 38 yards from Simpson so far. Still a lot of work to be done, but they are trying to move here. So 1st and 10 at the 37. They're going to fake the handoff, a quick throw here. Not able to connect with for a bit of screen pass here. It was kind of disrupted by the defense of 2nd and 10. Jillian, thank you for the likes. How are you doing, Jillian? Welcome. Well, it'll be second down at 10. Happy New Year. Haven't seen you liking the stream since last year, but thank you. Welcome in here. All right, big opportunity here. Second and 10. Can Alabama keep driving, or will Indiana get a stop? Ball snapped here. It is a option play. They're going to be stopped, and it's going to be third down and long. Oh, good. How is you? I am okay. I'm okay. Enjoying some football and having a good time. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Jets. How you doing? Welcome in here. I see you with Matt's profile picture, too, but welcome. But I'm doing well. Enjoying some football, having a good time, and chilling. Chilling. So big third down at 10. And waiting for something to happen. It is a shotgun formation. Ball snapped here. Simpson. Pump fakes. Nowhere to go. He's going to be tackled. I think he gets back to the line of scrimmage, so I don't think it technically counts as a sack. But he's going to be down, and it's going to be fourth down. And now Alabama are going to have to punt it away. And Indiana trying to run away with this one there. You're a fan of both? Hey, the Jets, Mets, Nets, and the... Let's see. You can pull for the Jets, the Mets, the Nets. And I can't think of another one. Balls are going to be snapped here, and the kick is away. And the return here for Indiana. Going to be good. He's going to be down at the 43-yard line, but a solid return for Indiana. They're going to be near midfield. And the Hoosiers have an opportunity to keep building and try to make it a 3-possession game on this drive. Fernando Mendoza looked great on that last one. But with 8:02 left here in the second quarter, Indiana have an opportunity. Reminder, I think that, Alabama will get the ball to start the second half. I was going to say, I think they get the ball to start the second half, but no, it is going to be Alabama with it. So, Indiana will have it first and 10 at the 43. We'll see if they can keep going here. But again, it's a catch-22. Getting the ball for the second half there. Indiana is tough. They are. They're looking really good. The Fernando Mendoza effort, everything that he's doing here, been amazing. And Jets, thank you for the like there. Jets 2039. Man, oh man, Indiana. They've looked good. They've been a lot of fun to watch this year. You know, a team that nobody really expected to do as much as they have, but Indiana has been that team this year. I do have them winning it all, but we'll see here. That Indiana defense looks good. They are good. Man, they are so good right now. The way that they've been playing and stuff, too. A lot of fun to watch there. Cody coming in with the 50 gifts there. Thank you so much there. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts there. Appreciate you. And thank you. The heart, I don't know what this is. The heart hugging gift. Thank you so much. It doesn't tell me the names for all of them, and I don't have them all memorized. I'm sorry. You think Alabama derived to win and beat Oklahoma, or should have Oklahoma have been playing instead? Do I think that they should have, or deserved, you should say? I do think that Alabama did win, right? That's just kind of how it is. It's called Love You So Much. Okay, I was going to say, sometimes it doesn't show me what they are, but thank you for the Love You So Much gifts. Deserved. I think Alabama did. I mean, they did what they could, and they won the game, right? So thank you for the gifts. I do appreciate it. But yeah, who's got the ball? Indiana just got it after a kick there. Did Alabama deserve it? I mean, yeah, Alabama beat Oklahoma. I mean, it's as simple as that, right? So, I mean, it's not like changing anything. Imagine they come back like the last game. I'd be shocked. To be honest with you. Who do you think your Panthers are to do. What to do? They gotta win. They gotta win Saturday. You know, I mean that's how it is. I mean, they may not, but you know, a man can dream. A man can dream. Ball snapped here, fakes a handoff. Mendoza under pressure and another sack. That's the third sack today. That's gonna be second down and long. Ohio game was crazy last night. Yeah, I watched some of it. I'll be 100% honest. I wanted to watch the finale for Stranger Things. And that was a part of me not being live for that game. But, man, what a game. I saw some of the highlights, but that is wild. So, it's going to be, after that sack there, it's going to make it long. A long way to go. It's going to be third down, or second and 19. They're going to hand the ball off at a run here on second and 19. This carry. Pretty good. I think they got most of the yards back that they lost on the sack, but it's still going to be third down and long. Oh, but the running back is down right now. Hopefully he's okay. That is not good. The running back there for Indiana still on the ground. He's been attended to. So, Kalon Black is down currently. Hopefully he's okay, but Kalon Black is down. Miami defense is so good. Yeah. So are you sad about the Stranger Things is over? Yeah, I am sad that it's over. You know, it's like it was a good ending. It was a good ending, but it's just, in general, it is sad just to see such a franchise that you loved be over, you know. Who gets the ball after half? It will be Alabama. Alabama will get the ball to start the second half. They won the toss and deferred. Alabama's, I mean, they've done okay at times, but they've made some decisions, questionable calls. I don't know why you go for it, 4th and 1 on your own 34-yard line. They're not able to capitalize, and then Indiana goes and gets a touchdown. That's a bit of a questionable call there. The defense has done pretty good, though. 3 sacks already. We're not even halftime, so 3 sacks, and we're only halfway through the second quarter. That's a pretty significant stat there. I mean, you don't really expect, you know, stuff like that from a defense all that much, so that's pretty good. But, I mean, Alabama, they still have more to do. You know, there's still left. There's more to be desired. You know, there's more of a want there. So, what'll happen? We'll see. We shall see. Who was hurt? Kalon Black, the running back for Indiana. So, yeah, he's down right now for Alabama. Or, I'm sorry, he's running back for Indiana. So, they're checking to make sure he's okay. But yeah, well, I guess we shall see over time. But make sure y'all tap that screen if you're watching on TikTok. Thank y'all for the likes, by the way. 30,000 there. We're going to cover the Olympics. Maybe some of it, right? I mean, I'm not going to say here, be like, do speed trials. Probably hockey. Probably do the Olympic hockey is something I plan on doing. What else would I stream at the Olympics or, like, talk about? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to just, like, kind of be like, oh, yeah, this is what I'd do. And Jets and Papa Todd, thank you for the likes. I'm listening to him talk about the Panthers right now. Third down and 12. Ball snapped here. Fernando launches, caught it. Oh, he fumbled. The ball's going to be caught, or maybe they're going to call incomplete pass there. They're not going to call it incomplete, or was it a fumble? It was 3rd and 12, the throw there. I thought he had it and then fumbled. Let's see. The throw here. He caught it. 1, 2. The close. Oh, it's close. got it. Looked like he tucked it and then gets hit and then it gets knocked out. So will they call that? It's 4th and 12 currently. They're saying it's incomplete pass. Either way, Indiana probably going to punt it away even if they didn't. Panthers winning. They play on Saturday, but I hope so, man. I really do. You think the NFC South is the worst division in the NFL? The worst division? Not really. I don't think it's the worst. Ball snap to the kick is away. I actually do think the AFC North is worse than the NFC South, but screw Bama. You're a Bama fan. Are you talking to me? You talking to me? Thank you for the likes, by the way. Yes, sir. You think I'm a Bama fan? Are the Panthers taking the division? I hope so, man. I really do. I need it more than anything. I need it more than anything. Yep, you're a Bama fan? I promise you I'm not a Bama fan. I like my Wolfpack, baby. No, I don't like Alabama. I like Bryce Young, who went to Alabama, but I don't like Alabama. In fact, if I had any like SEC bias, it's Auburn because of Cam Newton. So yeah, don't worry, I'm not a Bama fan. I'd rather see Indiana win this game. Ball snapped, throw over the middle, and 2nd and 2, they get enough for the first down. Yeah, I am not a Bama fan. You love your Cam Newton. Cam Newton's my GOAT. I don't have it up. I was going to say, I literally have a Cam Newton jersey right there. I wear it I will be wearing it Saturday. I have a Cam Newton jersey. I will have it up. I promise you. Yeah, I've got a Miles Sanders signed jersey for the Panthers and then a Cam Newton jersey sitting over there. It was a gift. I didn't buy the Miles Sanders one. It was gifted to me. I'm very appreciative of that, but it's not something I would have purchased myself. 2nd and 5 coming up here for Alabama. They're driving a little bit, though. Ball's at the 32. Ball snapped. Looking, throws over the middle. Did he hold on to it? Yes, he did. Ryan Williams, one of the greatest stud wide receivers. A lot of fun there. But, yeah, no, big. But thank you for the likes, Drewski. Appreciate it. Can't see. Yeah, Cam's my GOAT, though. Papa Todd, thank you for the likes. My profile picture is literally the Panther. You're a Hoosier fan, but if anything, you'd love to see Oregon win. I don't know if Indiana loses. Throw here. It's going to be caught about 3 there. Win it all if Indiana loses. Nah, it's fair. I get that. That's fair. That's fair. Don't worry. I'm an SEC hater like a lot of people are. I just, and not like the top, not like the bottom teams, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not hating on like Mississippi State or Mizzou or anything like that. But yeah, no, 100%. Like, I would rather see, or Miami. I got some ACC bias in me. I'm okay with Miami winning it. 2nd and 7 here for Alabama. They're going to hand it off in the run here. They're going to be tackled in the backfield. It's going to be 3rd and longer. You're tired of seeing Bama or Ohio State or Georgia win it off? Yeah, no, I get that. I do have, like, I wouldn't mind if it was Miami for the sake of the ACC. I'll pull for pretty much. I mean, of course, I don't like some teams in the ACC, but I would hope that they would win against anybody else except for UNC. I do not like the Tar Heels. I never will like the Tar Heels, and yeah, I'll pull for anybody over them. But most of the other time, I'd pull for the ACC over the others. 3rd down and 7, shotgun formation. Ball snapped, looking, and Ty Simpson, he's going to run with it. He's got a 1st down. Oh, and the ball came out, but was he down? The ball popped out. It looks like it's recovered by Indiana. They're going to say 1st and 10 for Indiana. I do think there's a little bit of worry that maybe the ball was not out or that he was down. But as of right now, they're saying it's going to be a 1st down and 10 for Indiana. Let's see. Did the ball come out or was he down? Because I thought maybe it was the. Oh, yeah, the ball came out. It's going to be Indiana ball. Wow, big hit there. UMD, University of Maryland. Is that what you're talking about? And Papa Todd, thank you for the likes there. Bama's, thanks for making this game non-competitive at all. I mean, they won their game last week, though, right? I mean, they still won a game to get there, but I hand off here, and the run is going to be 2nd down and about 5. You think Bama should have been in it? I mean, to be fair, though, they beat Oklahoma. Ty Simpson fumbled. He did, yep. He did. And now Indiana's got it. They're at midfield, by the way. Indiana probably needs to score a touchdown there to try to put it away. Fakes a handoff. He's going to keep it himself with the run here. He gets about half the yardage, and it'll be 3rd down and 3. With 2:15 left here, clock is ticking down. The 2-minute warning coming up soon. And there we go. So, 2nd quarter, the 2-minute warning just hit. And it's getting ready to be 3rd down and 3 here for Indiana there. Running game, that one. Running game for Bama is non-existent. If you win your conference, I think a team should have a chance to be in it. Okay, so the reason why I don't necessarily agree with that argument is we just got that argument with Tulane. And we got the Tulane as well as James Madison, and that did not work out at all. You know, I mean, they got pretty much destroyed. And talk about boring games. Clemson was disappointed this year. Yeah, they were. I'm just going to make the argument. I'm just going to be as honest about it as possible because there's downsides to whichever way that you go. But yeah, like Tulane and James Madison pretty much got destroyed. Imagine if NC State or ECU or App State made playoffs. Your team. I mean, I'd be happy with any of those. That's why I think they need to expand it so it'll be even. I think it should be 16 teams, and I think that regardless of whether you win your conference or not, I think that it should be like top 16 rankings. But I would like to change this as well. I think that the whole changes of everything and how it works needs to be changed. Like, they can do different, like, the final rankings should be completely different, okay? I think that, like, it should all be depending on your games that you faced and how well your opponents did throughout the year, okay? I think that it matters in that sense. There's a lot of SEC bias, and we all know that. But I think a lot of stuff should depend on how well the teams have done against other teams and stuff like that. So there should be certain weights to whatever, like however much a win means, but it should be based off of how those other teams did quite a bit. Because I don't like how people be like, oh, well, this team is in the SEC and they've been in the top 25 for so long, and they automatically should be in there. I think that, like, how well those other teams did against other opponents and stuff like that, that should matter as well. And, like, if they're beating, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I think. There's certain circumstances to everything. It's really hard to do in college because there's so many different colleges competing. You can't theoretically have everybody play each other. But You think that Vandy or Texas deserve to be in it, or most definitely Notre Dame? No. I mean, Vanderbilt got beat. Texas got beat, if I'm not mistaken. Notre Dame, maybe. If they did the 16 teams, sure. Notre Dame probably deserved to be in. And maybe Notre Dame deserved to be in over James Madison or Tulane, but at the same time, like, join a conference. I don't like what they've done for them. Anyway, with the ball now in the run here, it's going to be just enough for a first down. So Fernando Mendoza able to scramble, gets a first down. It would have been interesting to see maybe Vanderbilt or Texas in there, but yeah, they still lost their games. Probably would have been a little more entertaining, I will say, but so 1st and 10 here. Ball snapped. They're going to hand the ball off, run to the left side. And a solid run here for Indiana. And they're going to be near the first down line. About a gain of 8 yards. So second down coming up here. I'd have to kind of shop work the idea of how it's going to work. But man, oh man. Either way, work's got to be done. Work's got to be done here. Let's go, Canes. Let's go, Canes. Well, it depends on which Canes you're talking about. But, yeah. Arturo, thank you for the likes here. All right, ball snapped here. They're going to run up the middle. They get enough for the first down. You talk about the Miami Hurricanes? Miami, yeah, there you go. I was going to say, I'm a Carolina Hurricanes fan. I was like, yeah, I love those Hurricanes. But yeah, no, I got you. But a big win for them, yeah. Big win for the Miami Hurricanes, the U. And Papa Todd, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. 35,000 likes in here. Make sure y'all keep tapping that screen. Appreciate y'all. So, 1st and 10. It looks like they're trying to figure something out. By the way, 1 timeout left for Indiana, 2 for Alabama. Alabama will get the ball to start the second half. The refs are consulting about something. I'm not sure what it is. Waiting to see. So something's wrong with the chain and the chain gang. I don't know what's going on there. There's some kind of issue there they're trying to attend to and make sure it's okay. Who's got the ball? Indiana. Indiana's got the ball right now, and they're marching. You wonder who gets the number 1 seed? For which in particular? I'll give my opinion on what I think will happen. You'll come back when Alabama's losing by less than 5. Oh, no. That might be it. That might be the last time we talk. But, hey, well, who knows? Maybe the second half goes into it. It's between the 49ers and the Seahawks. Oh, yeah, pretty much. I think it will be the 49ers. That's because the Big Ten will win their 4th championship in a row if Indiana wins it all. Yeah, true. True. It could happen. I mean, it could. Yeah. I just think it's unlikely, but I understand what you're saying there. I do appreciate you for all the likes and hanging out. You moved up to 3rd place on the likes, so thank you very much for that. Oh, the NFL playoffs coming up too. I'm excited for all of that. I'm very excited for that. That means Panthers got to play them again if they win. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm good with either one, Bring it on. If we get a playoff game, I'll take it. I don't care who it is. I don't care if we got to play the top seed I don't care if we got to play every single other team. I'm good with it, man. I'll take it. Just get to the playoffs and make it fun, you know? Let me have a moment. I just want you to know, Panthers making the playoffs, I am not streaming that. Panthers make the playoffs, I'm going to go ahead and put this preference out there. I will not be live for Panthers in the playoffs. Maybe after game. Maybe after. But no way during. I am watching that game from the comfort of my couch and watching on my TV. I ain't streaming that one. I am enjoying it. I'm soaking in the moment and having a good time. But yeah, no, I will probably be in here though. I probably will be back after to talk about it though. All right, they're gonna hand the ball off. A run here for Indiana to the side, and I think they got out of bounds. So about a gain of 6 on that one. And Indiana are inside the 30-yard line now, so they are trying their best. And happy, thank you for the continued likes. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Ball's going to be snapped here. Looking, Indiana throws. It's going to be caught. Moving. He's inside the 20. Down about the 15-yard line, but a first down here in Indiana. Moving the chains. 1 minute left exactly here, and they're looking to get 6. They're trying to get 6 yards on this one, but they are moving down the field. At the 15-yard line, ball's going to be snapped. Mendoza throws. It's going to be caught at near the 10-yard line. It's going to be second down at about 5. So they're getting some yards here. Only 3 are a fumble. Happy's pulling for the Crimson Tide. But 50 seconds left here in the second quarter before we get into halftime. How aggressive will Indiana play this right here? It is a shotgun formation. Ball snapped. They're going to hand the ball off. Run here. He's going to get near the first down, but I think he is just a little short. No, they are going to give it to him, so it will be first down and goal. So with 40 seconds left, the clock is ticking down. It's going to be first down and goal. All right, here we go. 30 seconds remaining here. The shotgun formation here for the Hoosiers. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to hand the ball off, run up the middle. He's pushing. He's going to be down at the 1-yard line. 20 seconds. 19, 18. Clock's ticking down. I think a timeout was just taken. So it'll be second and goal down at the 1-yard line for Indiana. They're pushing forward and trying to do the best that they can, but they got a little bit of work to be done. A little bit of work to be done, but it will be second and goal from the 1. So second down and goal. Oh, man. What are we feeling, ladies and gentlemen? Make sure y'all tap on that screen, by the way. 37.8K likes. Second down and goal here. 21 seconds left in the second quarter. All right, here we go. At the 1-yard line. Fakes handoff looking. Fernando throws the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. And Indiana up by a lot. It's going to be 16-0 right now. Pinning the extra points. They're trying to make it 17-0. But Indiana having their way right now. There's 17 seconds left here in the second quarter. But, man, what a big touchdown there. Man. Man, oh man, what a big play there. Yo, Papa Todd, thank you for the continued likes. There's the number one liker. Thank you. And the extra point kick is up. It is good. So it is 17-0 right now. 17-0. Indiana destroying Alabama. It's over now. These games so boring. I know, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough right now. Oh, man. I can't lie. It's kind of making me question whether tonight I want to watch that one or not. But. Yeah, Georgia versus Ole Miss, close game. I don't know. It may be, but I don't think so. That's the one I feel like could be a blowout. I mean, I could be wrong, but this is not over. This game isn't fair. It's a domination right now. Indiana destroying. This is going to be a blowout. I mean, it's how it is right now. 17-0. 17 seconds left here. We'll see how the rest of this goes. Mendoza's so good. He really is. They could choke. I mean, maybe. Maybe they could choke. Yeah. Don't forget, Bama came back last week. True, they did. I mean, we're going to be live for this one for sure. The Oklahoma defense is really good as well. Fair. All right, here we go. Alabama lining up. They're just going to take a knee here. Alabama came back from 17-0 against Oklahoma. Yeah. All right, so 17-0. Indiana up. The second half will tell the tale. Will we have some sort of a comeback by Alabama, or is Indiana going to get a big win here in this one, heading hopefully to a semifinal appearance for them in the college football playoff and trying to win the Rose Bowl here today? But all right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to stretch my legs here for just a second since it is halftime. Grab another drink as well because I'm out of the drink. I'll be right back. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Make sure you follow, subscribe, whether it be on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, Mylk TV, Mylk TV. I'll be right back with you guys. Okay, see you in just a moment. right, ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? How we doing? Took a moment to get ready. Drink, stretch my legs. We're ready and locked in for the second half here. Is there going to be a comeback from the Crimson Tide? I don't know about that, but we'll see. We'll see. What's up, Kobe? Thank you for the likes. How are you doing? But yeah, like I don't know how I feel about it. Here. Oklahoma defense is really good as well. But were they as good as what we're seeing out of the production of Indiana? We'll see if there's a comeback tonight. All right. We'll see if they can come back, though. Don't know how to slide? What do you mean? What we got going on right now, by the way. The quarterback doesn't know how to slide in particular, or what are you saying? And Jeff, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Welcome. Another quarterback for Alabama. Like Ty Simpson? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, his slide, he slid a little bit early. It kind of messed up the field position that they were in, so that didn't actually help him out in that term. It made it 4th and 1. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that might have been the play that they went for it, and they didn't capitalize. I think he did better on the second slide. I don't know if they teach the sliding drill or anything like that at Alabama, even for years, because I know Bryce Young, that's something that Bryce kind of struggled with as well. Like sliding and stuff like that. Papa Todd, thank you for the likes. I know it's like completely different coaches and stuff like that too, but just a general thought. I'm sure they retain some of their coaches. Yeah, 17-0. Do y'all think Indiana's going to blow a lead like Oklahoma did last week? What? How did I do it in fantasy this year? I lost my championship because Derrick Henry got 45 points in his. I did okay. It was definitely a year to forget for me. I didn't. I had a lot of fall off, so it was definitely a year to forget for me. Yeah, honestly. Let's go Hoosiers. Alabama was down by 17 versus Oklahoma, so we shall see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the same team. You know, Indiana's ridiculous, but number 4 for this Alabama team went to the Seahawks. I mean, we don't know yet if he's going to go to the Seahawks, but the Indiana wins by 24. Okay, maybe so. Derek, we're in the league for you too. Yeah, it's not fun, I guess. I'm excited to get things fixed for next year. Am I watching any basketball tonight? I don't know. Not on stream necessarily. Probably not on stream or anything like that. I don't know. So like, usually I loosely pay attention to basketball in the sense that like I keep up with my team a little bit. But like one of the problems is I don't see them doing well that often. I watch the Hornets and I watch NC State in basketball, and that's pretty much it. I do occasionally like playoffs and stuff, but wonder how the Spurs will do when their star Wemby being out. They were doing so well. Yeah, it's tough. How long is Wemby going to be out for? Do we know? Actually, do not. Not too sure personally. That's fair. You're a Pacers fan without Hallie. They've been doing well. They aren't doing well. Yeah, it's fair. Man, I feel like they got kind of screwed over in the championship last year. I really thought it was going to go their way. No Tom Dane will ever return yet. OKC is probably going to win it all, though. I'll be honest with you. They're just built for the future. They have a lot of really good players. It's going to be tough to beat OKC, especially the Spurs feel like the biggest hope for that. And yeah, if Wemby's going to be out for a bit, probably not going to go well. Probably not, you know. Probably not. Some stats, by the way, if y'all want some of these stats on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can see the stats right there. By the way, if you guys would like to see, right here, you can go check out right here. Different platforms, see a different view there. Because I got different stuff up on those streams, so yeah. I think OKC will win at all. Spurs between close a few times when Wemby's out. Yeah. OKC winning the ship is the only time I've ever seen one of my teams win the big one while I was a fan. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Mine's the Hurricanes winning it in 2006, but see, I was so young. I don't really remember. And honestly, I don't really remember if I watched it. I remember keeping up with it, but I don't remember if I watched it or not. See, it's like sometimes it's like when you have a memory, you don't know if you're remembering after, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're just associating, like for instance with sports, did you watch it live or have you seen it so much that you remember it? You know, or you just like associate it that way. So I don't know. I actually don't know. W Hurricanes hope that they make it to the big one. I would love to. I don't think it's gonna happen this year though. I actually don't have any confidence this year. They have a goaltending situation that's a big problem, and I just don't think it's gonna happen this year. Brandon Bussey's done great, but I don't know if I trust it long enough. Fyodor Kochetkov is out for the year because he's hurt, and then Freddie Anderson. I hate to break it to you, that's it. I mean, it's done. I don't think his career. I don't think he can do anything else. I was a little skeptical signing him back, but I was hopeful. Now, I don't know. Man. It just doesn't look good at all for the Panthers. For the Hurricanes. Even though they're first, how's Aho been? Aho's been okay. He's been good. He's maybe not had as many. I mean, but that's just the story of Aho's life. Like he's not had the stats that you would want him to have. But, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, he's done okay. Seth Jarvis was having an incredible season until he got hurt. That's a big problem. Yeah, there's been a lot of key injuries and stuff like that. Unless Carolina goes and tries to get like a legitimate goaltending, like if Carolina can go get an in-net presence, I don't know. I also think that they might want to try to get another outstanding player. Like I've seen like Elias Patterson as a potential player that Carolina could try to get. I don't know if it'd happen, but it would take quite a bit for that to happen, but I don't know. I wish that Carolina, retrospectively, of course, it sucked because we didn't have the cap space or anything like that. But if we would have been able to get Jake Gunsel, I think that would have been very good for Carolina. I think he really fit. He meshed with the team as well. He would have stayed in Carolina. It was just we couldn't offer him. We couldn't match the offer the Tampa Bay offered due to the fact that we just had. We just did not have the. We did not have the cap space at the time, so we couldn't match that. So that unfortunately didn't work for us. But oh well. But we did you know, we've tried to build. Actually, Logan Stankoven's been an amazing addition for us, and I'm excited to see what the future holds for us too. So I don't know. There's changes will happen. We'll just have to see what the case is, you know. I really, really, really wish that Seth Jarvis was healthy. That's my biggest concern. Not having him because he's had an unreal year. He's taken that ascend. That's one thing for us. But yeah, Carolina's not really going to do anything as long as they have the goaltending situation that they have right now. So I'm not even going to get my hopes up for anything. They'd have to have unreal play from guys that aren't really in that kind of range. So in my opinion, that's kind of the concern, the worry for me. So there is my rant about the Hurricanes. Papa Todd, thank you for the likes. Yep. Oh, shout out CLTFC signing Luca De La Torre. By the way, big sign there. Yeah, what I'm saying. How we doing there? Do you have any thoughts on the Oilers and Penguins trading goalies? I mean, I would like to have had old Skinner there. I mean, if Skinner wanted to come to Carolina, that would have been great. But there's a lot of rumors that they may try to flip Skinner. They may try to flip him because they've not really had the greatest year. But I don't know. They might. Now that would be one I would like to see Carolina try to get. Honestly, I don't know if that'll happen, but. Oilers needed to. I mean, I think it was a good change for both teams. A good change for both teams, honestly. But like I said, don't know exactly. Don't know exactly what all is going to happen with that. But I wanted Skinner. You like it for him? Yeah. My favorite football team in the NFL, I'm a Carolina Panthers fan, which I will be live Saturday to watch Panthers versus Bucks, which is going to be it's an emotional roller coaster. But in college football, love my Wolfpack, baby. Hey, this is an old football. It's my kid. This is my stress reliever. Yes, sir. Thank you, Zane, for the likes. Appreciate that. Yeah. Also like Appalachian State. That's kind of like the local bias and stuff like that. Boomer Sooner. Hey, Boomer Sooner. So I'll ask you, are you enjoying so Alabama beat Oklahoma. Would you rather see Alabama go on to win it all, as in like we lost to the team that won the championship, or would you rather see Alabama get knocked out because of them knocking you out? I'm always curious how people perspective, because it's like both are valid, right? You're an Eagles fan too? Nice. That's kind of I don't know how I feel about the Eagles. It's like I feel like they could go to the Super Bowl, but at the same time, it's like I don't trust it with all the internal issues. Is the game back? Not quite. They're coming out there though, so give them just a minute. They'll be back here. As a Sooners fan, you're enjoying the current score. Fair enough. A little bit of revenge for you, huh? A little revenge. Go Jags, says Lalo. The Eagles defense is scary. It really is. I don't know how to feel about everything with that team in general. Is the college football halftime longer than the NFL? I don't know if it is, but I can literally see the players. They're not out there yet, but what are my thoughts on the NFL this season? It is a crazy season. It is all over the place. I actually don't have any locks for anything. The NFC, I feel like it's just going to be the 49ers. I do feel like the Rams are the best team, but unfortunately for them, they had the toughest schedule, and it's kind of hurt them. So I do think that has hurt them quite a bit. I do think the 49ers will probably end up being the NFC representative because they got healthy circumstances at the time that they're at. But, man, AFC, I have no clue. You want Indiana to win? Fair enough, Zane. What do I do during halftime? Well, I stretched my legs. I used the bathroom. I grabbed another drink. I ate a Cheeto or two because I was like, I'm a little bit hungry. It's just our offense is bad. We're wasting a good defense. Yeah, I know. It is. It's the internal fighting on the offense. The defense is fine. Defense is 100% fine, even with the losses that they had, but it's tough. All right, they're coming back now with the show. Jags versus Panthers in the Super Bowl. America deserves the Kitty Bowl versus Puppy Bowl. Didn't Rams lose to the Falcons? They did. They did lose to the Falcons. Yeah, yeah. They've had the strongest one. I know people like look, I too, but like the Falcons defense is pretty legit. The offense is the problem there. But when they just rely on Bijan Robinson, he has big plays, then sure, it does help them out quite a bit there. Seahawks have the best record right now. Yeah, they do. They do have the best record. I don't trust Sam Darnold. I will never trust Sam Darnold until he does something. Chiefs are doing bad. Chiefs are gone. And it's crazy to think about, but yeah. What do I have for dinner? We're having like a it's just told me. It's like a taco sort of thing. Seahawks versus 49ers is going to go crazy. Yeah, that'll be a fun one too. And I may be live for that one on Saturday night. It just depends. If the Panthers lose, it's going to be a depression stream and it ain't happening. But Chiefs need to rebuild. Yeah, they do. Do you let? No, I do not. I live with family. But yep. All right, here we go. Kickoff. And we are into the second half here, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the second half. Here we go. I will be live for the Panthers game. Yeah, Panthers versus Bucks. I will be live for that, which is a treat because I don't ever do that. So, Buccaneers, but on Saturday, you like my safety on the Bilk stream more. Fair enough. We'll see. But yeah, I will be live on Saturday for that one. What team surprised you in the NFL? The Bears. The Bears are the biggest surprise for me this year. I thought that they would improve. I didn't think they would be this good this quick. So that, to me, is the biggest shock. Quick throw out here. It's going to be Alabama. Alabama is going to be tackled to the backfield. They did get the ball. They won the toss to defer to the second half, and they wanted to try to get something going in the second half, but losing 3-4 yards on that first play, not good. What are my thoughts on the Jags? The Jags are good. I don't know how I feel about. They are a good team. I think I do like the Texans more than the Jags, but I do like them. Ben Johnson or Liam Cohen for Coach of the Year? It's got to be Ben Johnson. It's got to be. I think it's got to be Ben Johnson. Who gets the ball in the third quarter? Right now it is. It's Alabama, and a throw there is going to be incomplete. It'll be 3rd down and 12. So, yep, 3rd down and 12 coming up here. Liam Cohen's done an amazing job too. I'm not to discredit that in any way. I just think that Ben Johnson, it's been amazing. Because if I'm not mistaken, the Jags made it to the playoffs not that long ago. Maybe not last year, but Texans season, they turned it around from the start. The Texans did turn it around from the start. Yeah, they started 0-3, and then look at them. Ball snapped here. All right, looking down the field. Ty Simpson, 3rd and long, throw. It's going to be caught here and tackled well short of the first down line. It's going to be 4th down and long and potentially 3 and out here for Alabama. So we'll see what the kick goes on here. Who gets the ball in the third quarter? Yeah, it was Alabama. Alabama got it. They just got it, and they just had a 3 and out. Texas season, they turned it around. Do you know what? Alabama, I put up 3 fantasy championships money on this. Oh, really? Oh, man. You're not going to lose money if Alabama loses, are you? Oh, here we go. And a punt going on, 4th and 8. The punt he's going to be punting from his own about 15-yard line. It's going to be caught at about their own 20. He's going to be dragged down immediately. So Indiana going to be pinned back kind of far, well, near their 20-yard line. So decent field position, I guess. But we'll see what the offense does here. Can Indiana try to put this one away? What's my favorite college team? I like the NC State Wolfpack, North Carolina State Wolfpack. AFC South low-key has some good defense. They really do. Yeah, I pull for the NC State Wolfpack. I also pull for App State because Appalachian State, that was kind of the team I pulled for as a kid as well. And I went to a lot of their games as a kid. And then, well, not a lot, but I went to a game of theirs as a kid. You like the Bulldogs, Georgia? Fair. And then, I don't know, I guess kind of East Carolina now because, like, that's where I'm attending. So, handoff here, run to left side. the cutback, and about a gain of 4. So I don't know. It's kind of grown on me, a little bit. Also, I like the mascot. They're pirate, as you could tell. I got the king of the pirate kind of flag back there. Who's my pick to win the college football? I like Indiana. I had Indiana over Georgia, and if you don't believe that I'm just saying that, I predicted this about a few weeks ago. I got a post on my page where you can see it's a little bit down. But, yeah, I said I did the whole bracket, but I had Georgia versus Indiana for the championship. And a run here, and they get half the yards there. It'll be 3rd down and 3. So 3rd down and 3 here for Indiana. They're trying to get forward. Don't forget about Miami. We'll see what Miami does. I'm not to discredit them in any way. I don't know, man. We'll see. Handoff here to run. It's going to be a first down. Fernando Mendoza able to run forward. Gets enough for the first down. And Indiana moving the chains. We got the first overall pick. I think it's going to be the Raiders. I think the Raiders clinched that because they lost. The Giants won that game, so Raiders clinched the number 1 pick. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand the ball off. Run to the left side for Indiana. They're going to get half the yards. It'll be 2nd and 5. But, man, running the ball here, chewing the clock, getting the yards, and potentially going to put points on the board. This is absolutely destroying any chance for Alabama. If you want to know, it's a 97% chance that Indiana's going to win right now. But Indiana is looking very good. Yes, sir. They are. They are looking really good. That defense is good. The offense is good when they need them to be. They're doing everything that they need to. But not to discredit, Miami did look very nice. It'll be a fun and interesting game in the semifinals. See how that goes. Rolling out. Mendoza going to run. He's got a first down. He's across midfield. And he's going to be out at about the 47-yard line inside Alabama territory. But a big gain and a first down there. And the Hoosiers move the chains. Alabama came back for 70-0 though last week. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all tap that screen and follow, whether you'll be on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Love to have you there. If you're on YouTube, leave a thumbs up. And make sure you follow on all the other platforms as well. Thank you very much. Who's bracket looking like? My bracket, I didn't have Miami going as far as they are. Throw here to the side. It's going to be caught and going forward. Trying to get down to the 41. They do. So, I can't remember exactly. I can tell you exactly what it was. I had Texas A&M beating Miami. That did not happen. I had Ole Miss beating Tulane. That happened. I had Alabama beating Oklahoma. That happened. I had Oregon over JMU. And of course that happened. I had Oregon over Texas A&M. Texas Tech. That happened. A run here and a first down there for the Hoosiers. I then had Indiana over Alabama. That's happening so far. Then I had Georgia beating Ole Miss, which we'll see tonight. And then I had Ohio State beating Texas A&M. So I did miss that one. I've gotten one team in so far. Of the 2 teams, I've gotten one in so far. So we'll see how the rest of this goes. I did get the Oregon side right. The only one I've really missed on though was Miami. Handoff here, run to the left side, and they get a yard. Ohio was one of your favorites to win the chip. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. My championship, though, I had Indiana versus Georgia. Indiana versus Georgia was who I predicted for the championship, so we'll see. So 2nd down and 8 here. Ball snapped. Fernando looking. Nowhere really to go. He's going to try to take off himself. He runs, And he's going to get about almost the whole yards, about 7 there. It'll be 3rd and 1. Ohio was one of your favorites, but they were for sure one of the favorites. So 3rd down and 1. Fernando Mendoza's legs have really bailed him out a lot here tonight. What's my prediction on the Panthers versus Bucks? Panthers, please. That's all I'm hoping for. I need the Panthers to keep their trend going and get a win next week. And then they can forget about it and hopefully win a playoff game. Throw to the end zone. It is. I think he caught it. It is. Touchdown, Indiana. And they're up 23-0, pin of the extra point. I think he did get this. I don't think he stepped out of bounds there. But a big gain there. It's going to be into the end zone. A 24-yard touchdown pass. And Indiana is dominating Alabama right now. This game is wrapped. It's looking pretty much like that is the case, yeah. 7.5 left here in the 3rd quarter, but man, 23-0, maybe 24-0 here soon. Domination. Absolute domination right here. And the extra point attempt coming up here. And the kick is up. It is good. 24-0. 24-0. Indiana with the lead. And we're halfway through this one. I've been told y'all this was going to be a blowout. I mean, it is right now for sure. Man, what a pass. What a catch. What a touchdown. That's why Indiana's going to win it all. They look good. They're getting routed, yeah. Wow, Indiana looks unbelievable. Yeah, they really do look good, don't they? Indiana dominating Alabama. And Mendoza. I love it. But man, 24-0, 7:46 in the 3rd. How do y'all believe in Mendoza? How do I believe in Mendoza? What do you mean? He's good. Are you trying to say he's not? Good to say now. I've believed in him for a long time. What do you mean? Man, oh man. Alabama came back down from 17-0, but they didn't do it from 24-0. Say that much. Your apologies, ball. I was gonna say I've literally. You can go back and watch my video. I did nothing but praise Fernando Mendoza. I said I think he should win the I think it was before I said like the Heisman winner or should be the Heisman winner. I've talked about that for a while, but also I said the only other time I mentioned the Heisman was at the start of the year. I said my prediction was that Norris Sellers won, but that didn't happen because he got hurt. But yeah, and I predicted Indiana to win it all before the playoffs even started there. My favorite college team, I like NC State, North Carolina State, the Wolfpack. That I got the Wolfpack ball right here. Nick Saban is probably disappointed at this outcome right now. Oh, for sure. And he's there. He's there at this game, by the way. They showed him earlier. I gotta get some chapstick. You think Indiana loses next week? Oh, against your Ducks? You're such a Carolina guy? I am. Carolina through and through, pretty much. I like the North Carolina State Wolfpack in college. Also, I pull for Appalachian State because that's kind of like the area I grew up in was like that. And so I pull for them as well. But I do also kind of pull for East Carolina now. It's not as strong, okay? There is a little bit of a rivalry between NC State and East Carolina, and NC State does take the cake for me in regards to that. But love the Carolina Panthers, love the Carolina Hurricanes, Charlotte Hornets. I need a baseball team of the Carolinas. I used to pull for the Braves, but I moved on from the Braves after they won the World Series because I was like, I can't pull for a team from Atlanta. So that's why, like, in regards to baseball, I'm a free agent because it's tough to pull for a team from Alabama. I mean, from Atlanta. But I'm Carolina through and through. Panthers and Bucks, though, Saturday. Ready. Hornets, really? I love my Hornets, yeah. I got the CLTFC shirt on right now, too. UNC all day, all the way. I do not like the Tar Heels. And touchback here. So, Alabama, they're going to have it after the touchback. He's a Carolina guy. Why don't y'all understand? These playoffs games have been, today they've been, I mean, it's pretty tough. It's pretty rough, ain't it? Pretty rough. They need to put up some points and fast. 24-0 right now, mind you. 24-0. This was like this was almost the final score of the game earlier, with Oregon dominating shucks. I forgot. Texas Tech, yeah. So. But yeah, it's crazy. You got a ball jersey for Christmas? Let's go. You're talking about LaMelo, right? You're waiting for March Madness? That'll be fun. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. What happened? Oh, we're waiting right now. Bama's running out of time. I mean, there's a touchback. There was a touchback. The Miami Dolphins have brought on Hall of Famer quarterback and ESPN analyst Troy Aikman as a consultant to advise the organization on his general manager search process. This is not a prominent role, but he will be an advisor throughout the process for the Dolphins' next general manager. So Troy Aikman is going to help them figure out what's best for the team. Austin Mack, ladies and gentlemen, Austin Mack is now in at quarterback for Alabama. Yes, that is correct. Austin Mack is coming in at quarterback for Alabama. Yep, you're right. They have benched Simpson, and it's Mack coming in. I mean, I don't think he was playing that bad. I didn't even see anything in regard, and I don't think he's injured. If he is injured, they haven't said anything about it, but, it's just not there. Yeah, benched. I think he was benched, yeah. Because I haven't seen anything about an injury, so Austin Mack is coming in. This is significant. This is very significant. Simpson may be hurt. Ain't no way he got benched. Yeah. All right, let's see what Mack can do here. They're down by 24. Is this going to be a legacy moment for Austin Mack? What's going to happen here for Alabama, or the Indiana keep doing what they've been doing? Let's see what Mack's got, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Ball snapped here. Looking. Quick throw here to the back, and they get a yard, if that, out of it there. Are we going to play a game? It's going now, but Austin Mack, they said this season he's 13 for 16, 125 yards passing and 3 touchdowns. So we'll see how he does here today. We'll see if he launches it down the field here. But yeah, Ty Simpson currently being benched for Austin Mack. The injury might be part of that, by the way. He might be a part of it. Here we go. 2nd down and 9. Ball snapped here. Mack goes back looking. Trying to see what's down the field. He's running with it. He's going to run, and he's got a 1st down. So solid run there. And a decent little run there, about 12 or 13 yards, but a 1st down. He's a tall dude. He's 6'6". And under 7 minutes left here. They don't have time to wait. Of course, being down by 24, it's still 3-possession game technically. I don't know if they'll go over the 2-point conversion. They probably will, just for the sake of, like, we don't have a lot of time. So, I don't know. Let's see, though. Shotgun formation here for Alabama. They have the ball at their own 39-yard line. And let's see. Ball snapped here. He's going to hand it off here in the run. Maybe a yard. Run game not really working here tonight for Alabama. That is the greatest gift that you can give your quarterback. But the most rushing yards was Ty Simpson. Ty Simpson had 17 rushing yards. That was the leading rushing for Alabama. So that's pretty tough. Not able to get your running game going, that's going to hurt you if you're Alabama. I bet you they wish that Derrick Henry could come back and play or, take another year at Alabama. That's for sure. So 2nd down and 8. Ball snapped here. Mack looking. He wants to launch it. He does. Throws down the field. He's got a receiver. 1st down and more. Out of bounds about the 25-yard line. And a solid gain there. And to be honest with you, this is the best that this offense has looked all day. What is the circumstance here? Austin Mack looking good here, but what a beautiful throw. And a solid gain there. So a big gain there. It's going to be 1st down and 10. And I'll tell you what, if Austin Mack wins this game, which would be wild, he'll be the starting quarterback from here on out. We'll see if he can bring him back. But a timeout taken there. It was a 34-yard pass, by the way, so still a lot to go down. But yeah. All right, but yeah, he's looking good. Of course, it's one drive. It's early. That is how it starts. Welcome everybody in here. If you are new to the stream, we'd love to have you in here. Make sure you tap that screen follow. We're going to be live for this today. All the college football playoffs are out here all the way throughout. It should be live for the Georgia versus Ole Miss game as well. So, again, make sure you guys follow. I'm going to be live on Saturday for the Panthers versus the Buccaneers for the NFL, and maybe the game at the end of the night as well with the 49ers and the Seahawks. Just kind of depends, though. What happened to Ty Simpson? He has been benched. He's been benched. Not the greatest play today. I think it was due to the fumble. The fumble that he had. I also think there's a little bit of, like, not feeling the greatest after taking some shots today. But, yeah, he is being benched here today. He looks like he could play if they needed him. But they sat him down and brought in Austin Mack. Austin Mack, of course, it's early. He's had 2 passes, and he's already got about half the yards of Ty Simpson throwing in just about 2 passes. So he's actually got more than half. But, yeah, like that one pass in particular would have. Indiana is having a great game. Yeah, Indiana is having a fantastic game for sure. But yeah, with 5:13 left here in the 3rd quarter, Alabama's got to get stuff to go their way quickly. And, you got to make a change of quarterback sometime. But, yeah, Ty Simpson has been benched. How about your Hawkeyes yesterday? Big win for your Hawkeyes, for sure. Indiana's having, yeah, like Hawkeyes get a big win yesterday. And a win over an SEC team. Love to see it, love to see it. The SEC bias is not looking good, is it? I don't think the SEC's won a game unless it's been like outside of the Power Four, if I'm not mistaken. Or if they played somebody from the Big 12 or whatever. But like other than that, I don't think that the SEC's really won a game if it's against like the Big 10, the ACC, or maybe it is a Big 12. Yeah, so like yeah. Let's see here, though. Off to a good start for Bama with sparking offense. Yeah. Austin Mack's look good. Let's see how it is here. They have it at the 25-yard line, knocking on the red zone door. So, Mack looking. He's rolling out to the side. He's going to throw down the field. It is caught. It's going to be first down and goal at the 9. A good throw there. It'll be first and goal there. Able to locate it. How are my holidays and my Christmas? Pretty good. Pretty good. Had a good time. Just spent time with the family. Enjoyed the company. Had some good food. You know, good time. Freddie, think of the share. How about yours? Did you have a good time, Dennis? And first and goal at the 9-yard line here for Alabama. It is a shotgun formation. Williams goes in motion. Mack looking. He's rolling out under pressure. He's going to try to take off. He's going to get down at the 5-yard line and a gain of 4 on the play, so it'll be second and goal from the 5. Derrick Henry may have touchdowns on Sunday against the Steelers. He might. He very well might. I'll tell you what. I wish he would have had less of them last week because that is the reason I lost my fantasy championship. And Freddie, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. So 4 minutes left here in the third. Ball snapped here, looking. Mack throws to the side. It's behind, but it's still caught. And no, he's going to lose yardage there. So the throw there goes back incomplete. It's going to be third down and goal. And they lost about 5 yards on that one, so not a great one. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Third down and goal. Third and goal here from the 10-yard line. All right, so shotgun formation here for Alabama. They desperately need a touchdown if they want to keep into this one. And third and goal. Shotgun formation. They've not had much from the running game tonight. We'll see if they can do something here. Ball snapped. Mack, pressure coming. Throws. Incomplete. Trying to go to the receiver there. Near and not able to connect. It'll be fourth down and goal here for Alabama. And they're going to send out the field goal unit to try to get some points on here so they're not shut out. The Japanese pitcher signed with Houston. Nice. So fourth down and goal here. And they're going to go for the field goal attempt. It's a 28-yarder. It's a 28-yard field goal attempt. And the ball snap, kick is up, and it is down the middle and good. So, first points of the night for Alabama. They did not get shut out, 24-3. And that's with 2:44 left here in the third quarter. So still a lot of ball left to be decided, but not a great one right there. Man, 24-3. Alabama finally scores. Excuse me. But yeah, make sure to tap that screen whether you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. By the way, if you do go to YouTube or Twitch, there's a slightly different view that you can see, and you can see a few more different things on there if you do check it out. So go check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know what you think there. Hospital pass, yeah, hospital ball. It's what it felt like. Thomas, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was behind him. It wasn't the greatest, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really think that was a hospital ball per se. The reason why I don't think that one was is because he kind of threw it behind him. If he would have went where the ball was at, he probably wouldn't have had that collision. But I get what you're saying. Thoughts on them kicking the field goal? I think get some points, make that drive worth something. That gives you a little bit of room. I mean, now you need 3 touchdowns. So that helps you somewhat, but you're gonna need good defensive play and touchdowns from here on out. Like you can't really afford not capitalizing. You cannot afford to not get touchdowns from here on out. So that makes it, like I said, an even 3 touchdown. But you can't give up points now too. If you're Alabama, if you give up points, it's pretty much over. It's over. Imagine a pick six or a scoop and score. I mean, that changes everything. The momentum will change. Just to let you know, there's a night. Let me see if I can show this on the stream here. If you're watching on the other platform, here's the win percentage. Anybody, the win probability. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can see this exactly. But you can see the win probability and how much it's changed over time. The highest percentage for Alabama was 35.2% in this game. But as of right now, it's a 99.5. 99.5% right now. Alabama's going to win this game. I know this is ESPN. This is according to ESPN Analytics. Yeah. I don't pay attention to cow sheet. That's betting odds, and that's just that's whatever. All right. So somebody here is wanting a date with Oregon. Aggie, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. All right, kick is away. And it's going to be another touchback. So, opportunity here. (24-3). Now, what will Indiana be able to do? Who do y'all think is going to win, Indiana or Alabama? Is there any hope for Alabama to come back in this one? Anybody believe? Does anybody believe? So 1st and 10 here for Indiana at their own 25-yard line. No, says Zane. They're going to hand it off and run, and nowhere to go with that one. I will say the run game has been pretty good for Indiana, and it's not been there for Alabama. On TV, they just kicked off. Oh, you're behind. You're way far behind. Zane, thank you for the likes here. Appreciate that. So 2nd and 10 now after no yards gained on that first down run. Ball snap. They're going to run it again, and they're able to get about 1.5 yards, maybe 2 yards. And it'll be 3rd down here. So 3rd down. Perfect opportunity here for Alabama to force a 3 and out. This could give Alabama some momentum. But again, a lot of time left. Not a lot of time. We're almost have just a minute and a half here in another quarter. So time is ticking now for Alabama. 3rd and 8. Ball snapped here. Looking. Mendoza launches. Caught. And 1st down and more. He's at the 40. He's at the 50. He's going to be inside Alabama territory, but a big gain there inside the 50, around the 45. But Indiana marching down the field, and it's feeling like it's a Hoosier day, ladies and gentlemen. It's so sad there's no NFL games tonight. No, I get that. No more Thursday night football. It's over. It's over. It's tough to see sometimes. But what's up, Kinsey? How are you doing? Welcome in here. Who do I want to win between the two? I would rather see Indiana win personally, but we're having a good time with it either way. So the ball's at the 42-yard line. And a handoff here. It's going to get into the secondary. A big run there. It's a touchdown-saving tackle, but down to the 31-yard line. Indiana with a big run there. And Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Welcome. But I'm doing well. Happy New Year. Hope everybody's having a good one. I'm excited. We got a lot of football coming up. We got a lot of, I'm going to do gaming stream stuff too. So a lot of cool stuff here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the 4th and final quarter. Indiana on a solid drive here. And both teams trying to get something going there. They're showing Ty Simpson getting benched earlier. Austin Mack came in since then. So we'll see. Rowdy, thank you for the likes. Kenzie, thank you for the likes as well. We have this game, and then there's the Georgia versus, let's see, Georgia versus Ole Miss game in a bit as well. We'll see there. I'm excited for it. It's been a good night of games, a lot of fun. I don't know if this continues to update. Thank you for the file there. Armistice. I'm assuming it's Armistice. I could have butchered that, but thank you so much there. You want Ole Miss to win? Well, I predicted Georgia, but I don't know if I have faith in. I don't know if I have faith in them, mainly due to the fact that they don't have their they don't have their head coach. That's one of the things that would be a little concerning to me personally. And Legacy, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you. Izzy, thank you for the likes. And Rowdy, thank you guys. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. 46.9K likes here. Oh my goodness, it is a blowout there. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I have nothing against either team necessarily. I mean, besides the fact it's like, oh, Georgia wins all the time. Maybe it'd be nice to see somebody else win. But I don't know. Maybe we're getting that with here. Happy New Year, by the way. Yes, thank you very much, Chris. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to all, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate y'all for being here. But yeah, we got a fourth and final quarter here. Austin Mack has looked like the better quarterback here for Alabama today, by the way. But yeah, man, what a blowout. The game earlier was a blowout as well. I'm hoping the Ole Miss versus Georgia game is not a blowout because it would be nice to have an entertaining game here tonight. Personally, I mean, maybe that's asking for too much, but that's what I'm dreaming of. But yep. Anybody get anything good for Christmas? For their gifts or do anything fun for the new year? Anybody go to watch the Dick Van Dyke celebration or something like that? Oh man, Georgia and Ole Miss. They're showing Kirby Smart there. Yeah, but you got a Cortland Sutton jersey coming in the mail soon. That's cool. Old Cortland Sutton, amazing year that he had here this year. And now we'll see how the rest of this goes. I'm ready for the playoffs for sure. I am ready for the playoffs. I said I'll stream every playoff game except for the Super Bowl and if the Panthers make it. That's my rule. All right, they're Indiana with a handoff here. They're going to get 2 yards. Yeah, it's going to be so nice to have the playoffs here and just to watch, react, and have a lot of fun with it. It's going to be fun for sure. Oh, what's that? Excuse me. So 2nd down and 8. And the ball's at the 25-yard line. They're just trying to get inside the red zone. Indiana, though, with a solid drive. They're going to hand the ball off, run here to the side. Cut back here. He's into the secondary. He's got a first down and more. 15, 10, 5, touchdown. Indiana. They have 30. They're up by 27 before the extra point. And your team actually has a good chance this year. Been waiting so long. Yeah, no, I get you. Being one of the top seeds for sure. Alabama fans are not having a good time here. There's an extra point away from it being a 28-point lead. But another touchdown for the Hoosiers, and they're dominating this game. Waiting for the extra point attempt there. Ball snap. Kick is up. It's good. 31-3. Wow, that's all I can say. Yeah, domination. Absolute domination here by Indiana. I mean, they're dominating in every sense of it. It's kind of crazy, to be honest with you. I didn't I did predict Indiana to win, And then at the start of the game, it was minus 7.5 for Indiana. And I was like, man, I don't know if I feel good about that. I feel like Alabama can keep it that close. Nope, that was good. That's wild in my opinion. You take a break and eat dinner and get ready for the Georgia game? You think so? I do plan on eating, but do you think I should do that? What do y'all think? Should I end the stream, get food, get ready for the Georgia Ole Miss game? I do plan on doing it. It's over. Oh yeah, it's pretty much over. I could do that. Take a little bit of a break, get a completely different thumbnail and stuff like that, and be ready for that one. What do y'all think? That sound good? That sound fair? I do plan on being live for the Georgia Ole Miss game. What do you think? You want to see it to the end? Look. It's 31-3 in the fourth quarter, and they're on a backup quarterback. I'm not saying it couldn't happen. They may score a touchdown too, but I'm just saying like odds are not great. But we'll see. What do you think about that? We'll take a little time. I'll take a break, eat some dinner, and then I'll come back. I'll go get some food. Yeah. It'll give me perfect amount of time. It'll give me a perfect amount of time to be refreshed and good to go for the Georgia versus Ole Miss game. And this game's absolutely destroyed. Okay? So bear with me, all right? Make sure that you guys are followed, whether it be on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. I'm live on all of them. And I will be back, okay? I will be back. All right? This game is just way out of hand. This is destroyed. And I've watched two blowouts today. let me get a little dinner, all right? All right. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, to let you know, I've been live for almost 5 hours now, okay? I've been live for 5 hours, so I will be back for this last game, okay? Just give me a little bit of time, okay? All right, I'll see y'all in just a little bit, okay? Enjoy the rest of this game. And we'll be back. I'll try to go live right before the game starts, okay? But it'll be like a completely different everything, all right?